welcome back to Swamp Pages Gaming, where we're about to start our actual play of Extinction Curse. Once again, sorry, this is new to me. I normally get the first jitters out of the way. So let's start from. We'll just look at the stream. Flea.
Well, hi, I'm Flea, I guess, also known as Gamma. I'll be playing a Goblin Barbarian tonight. Hopefully, I don't get smashed by a Golem. Stay tuned.
We shall see.
And then we will go with Liara.
Hi, I'm Curly. I'm playing Liara, the cat folk rogue.
Then we're going to jump over the person in the middle and go over to Halathiel.
Hi, I'm Blood, and I'll be playing Halathiel this evening with my Fire Leopard.
And then we'll hop over to Gregor.
Yes. Hello. I am Vicious. Tonight I'll be playing Gregor, the half tiefling, half orc champion, and looking forward to getting hit in the face tonight. So. And
lastly, our dear friend of the stream, the former Valkyr.
This guy. I'm Derpentine, 69_69, to be clear, okay? You're just going to have to wait and find out who I'm playing.
All right. So, when we last left off, y'all did some exploration in the lower Moonstone Hall, found this massive room made of moonstone, took care of the creatures in it, and there found a locked door, decided to go into the locked door, and found a chalice. Or rather, Valkyr and Liara found a chalice. Liara grabbed the chalice, and the thing holding the chalice punched Liara in the face, which then caused Liara to drop the chalice. Then Valkyr picked up the chalice and ran. The rest of the party followed, but he just kept on running. No goodbyes, no nothing. So we have
nice juice box.
The
Totally worth it.
That was a spicy juice box, what that was.
Valkyr, you shut up. You abandoned me.
So with
Still love you, though.
distant screams coming from the top of the stairwell, the rest of the party, kind of picking up on Valkyr's intent, pretty much kind of stopped chasing. But then the realization also comes to y'all that Golem just made its way into the city proper.
Nah.
And there's also a pair of gloves right by the stairwell, like right where at the start of the stairs.
All right.
What would y'all like to do?
Fume.
Fume, okay. Fuming has commenced.
Yep.
I cast Seethe.
I guess see. And honestly, what Halathiel is ticked off about is the fact that none of his friends believed him at all, up until the point we almost left this whole dungeon.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. What was I supposed to believe you about?
Oh, I told y'all that Valkyr was just gonna haul ass and run away.
Yeah,
He
but
was
that doesn't
ditching
mean
us.
I'm not his friend. I mean, you're a cad. I'm still your friend.
A cat?
Yeah, cad.
Cad?
Yeah. Pretty sure it means somebody that steals money or something. I don't know. But I hear it's bad.
I thought that was a fish.
Fish?
Yes, a cad. Isn't it a fish?
I think you're thinking of a cod.
My DM lied to me. There are no
I
gloves here.
thought he liked me because he kept calling me.
Would you like the gloves?
I want my dainty gloves.
Just assumed it was some kind of fish.
Fish.
No, you're thinking of a cod.
Stop
Yeah,
moving,
if
stop
I
moving, stop
peek up,
moving. Stop moving.
if I peek up the stairs, what is the city proper looking like? You know.
Well, the stairs are about 100. That was about 100 foot, like just set.
They'll be fine.
I agree.
You do hear faint screaming.
They have guards. That's fine.
Yeah, but
The rest of
golem never
our
attacked-
troop is up there.
I personally attacked the golem. The golem never attacked me, even though it was dead set on Valkyr, even with me attacking it, hitting it.
Then it's
So,
probably just Valkyr
I-
strings.
I
and I'm okay
assume-
with that.
I assume that a golem popping out of the ground would put people in fear, but however, I don't see it actually stopping to attack anyone as long as they stay out of the way.
Oh, yeah, okay,
So-
but our whole circus is up there.
On the outskirts of town, it should be fine.
Where the hell do you think Valkyr's going?
Probably to the Celestial Menagerie.
I would
had to
hope.
take a guess.
I would hope.
We could hope.
I hope he's going to go see the son of his favorite mom. You know?
I mean, from what y'all told me, he really had a big bone to pick. So if he had a golem going on, it wouldn't surprise me that he'd be like, you know, it'd be great if I dragged this thing through their circus.
Guess we can hope.
Besides, we're down here to do a thing, and we keep getting distracted.
I mean, we can walk up and take a peek, but
That's a whole lot of stairs.
I mean, stairs don't bother me, but I don't see us being much good. But we can go and at least see. I'd like to go check. Oh, here we are. I think you would probably be the most beneficial from these right now.
For what?
These
The
dainty
healing
gloves.
gloves.
Also,
The dank.
does everyone still have marked if you are cursed or not?
I have a green glue.
That's not.
That's friend.
Oh.
Not allowed to move items this turn.
I do not have marked if I am drained. Or if I am cursed.
But at the end of that, I did activate this.
Can you throw them on the
I know
ground?
you, Liara, got marked with the curse, and so did Flea.
Yeah.
So I need to add. Is it 3? No. It's 4, right? 4 times 10. Yeah. So 40. Because that is divine healing, isn't it?
Yeah. That is that healing is going to override that curse because that is from literal divinity. So
Yeah.
it trumps a curse.
I assume so. I just
Yes.
wanted to make sure. Okay. But yes, I am still cursed.
Yes.
So we're gonna go check on the people of this town. See what's going on up there.
Probably.
Yep.
Let's go look.
See y'all in a little while, I suppose.
Did you throw those
Alright.
gloves on the ground?
They're in your
Bye-oh.
Oh, you moved them? I'm sorry, I didn't
Yeah.
hear you.
Is anyone going with him?
Oh, yeah. I am following him. I mean, I'm in my
Okay.
inventory right now, but I'm following him.
Okay.
Following.
Once again, this part doesn't really need the map, so I'm just going to bring it back to a quick segue of Grady's amazing artwork that she did. Exclamation point art at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that in there for people. Ah, wrong.
So who's all going with Gregor? Liara and Flea?
Mhm.
Okay. Alethea, you saying down there by yourself?
I'm hiding in a corner with my cat in front of me, yes.
With your cat glowing, just They can't
Ominously.
see me. I can't,
Glowing ominously.
I can't see them, so they can't see me. That's how this works.
You misunderstand. Palathiel fits, so if he fits, Cat sits.
And I am gonna proceed to write an epic ode of the stupidity of one named Valkyr.
Ooh.
That's hurtful.
He's spicy.
Oh, I'm not Valkyr.
Like
What do
an
I care?
Italian
Yeah, fuck that guy.
dropper.
Fuck that guy.
That guy. I didn't even like. I never liked him anyway.
What an asshole.
So, as y'all going, make y'all's way up. Once y'all get up to sea level, the guards that were, standing around the well, you see them actively running down the street as they are trying to stab this golem that y'all also see running down the street. And you can only assume Valkyr is also running down the street. They're about maybe 3 blocks away at this point.
Trying to discern, one, how bad the damages are. Like, are people being seriously injured, or is it more of just a fear, confusion, and chaos?
A giant stone man came out of the ground and is chasing this guy. Oh God, oh divines, please help.
So fear,
Oh,
panic.
divine.
But
Fear,
actually looking around, no one's actually hurt. There's actually no damage
Okay.
happening. It's more shock and horror.
Yeah. And thank you, my love. And what about the direction in which he is running?
It looks like he's heading towards the dock.
Which is the opposite direction of our circus?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we're good then. I'm good anyway. I'm good with that. What do you think, Leah?
I'm sure it's fine.
I wasn't able to catch them, but people seem okay.
I mean, no one seems hurt. They'll be fine.
Yeah.
The-
I'm not
The
a
guards
carpenter.
clearly have this under control.
I knew a carpenter once. He had tiny fingers.
That's a strange thing to remember.
Tiny
I
fingers.
bet Halathiel remembers being a carpenter once.
I'm sure. I'll bet he does.
You know, these dainty hands, fitted gloves.
Speaking of small hands, Flea, Liara, and Gregor. Y'all roll me just a flat d20.
Don't have
The
those.
flattest D20 ever.
Can I borrow somebody's D20?
Yeah.
There.
you go.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, sorry, that was a 1d54.
Yes, that was just like, nope, that's not right. And I like that you're not part of this roll. You're
I know.
still downstairs.
Gamma, I love that you let me borrow your D20 and we roll the exact same thing.
I baked it.
Flea and Gregor, reroll for me, please.
I'm sorry?
Reroll.
Reroll.
Okay. So Gregor, you feel a tap on your leg.
If you keep putting fish in my damn pocket.
Right
What's on the other
there.
side of you?
I'm gonna look down. Look toward.
Dirt, please describe your character.
All right. So you'll see what looks to be it's very small, so probably 1.5 2 foot, very, very tiny individual. Probably slightly shorter than Flea, so minuscule. It looks like, if you can imagine, like a child's doll that's been carved out of wood and sort of woven with like vines and sticks and such. So it's like if you made a rudimentary child's doll made out of sticks, but you dressed it up to look like a wizard. So, but all the clothing, right? So the robes and the wizard hat and all this such is made of like leaves and stuff. There's actually no nothing manufactured. It's totally 100% made by natural things. But But you'll notice that in the chest cavity of this small creature, there's a small glowing ember of fire. So it looks like the inside has been lit aflame, like a sort of a candle holder. Think like a small candle being in there. And
Tea light.
He's a chimenea.
And so it has, what it's poking you with is a small stick, a small branch, with the tip, the end of it is a flame. So it's actually kind of hot, what he's poking you with, and it's mildly uncomfortable.
Well, that's actually perfect because I actually wouldn't notice the heat.
Okay. So it's like kind of your plate mail, right? You got armor on? It's just kind of like smudging smut on your plate mail. Right, you there. Laddie, you there with the horns.
Fuck yeah! Let's fucking go!
You didn't think he was gonna have an American accent, did you? Gonna sound like he's from South Mississippi? Y'all didn't expect that, did you?
Steve, one moment. I'm sorry.
the moment the first words out of the character just breaks fish. Just breaks them.
Took nothing. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm so glad I knew what that was going to sound like beforehand. God, I'm so glad I had that heads up. DM privilege right there.
Hello, small child?
Right, don't get cheeky, lad. I'm probably older than you are. Right, listen, you know anything about the green lumbering oaf nearly trampled me 2 seconds ago?
Yes, he was actually a dear friend of mine. He's sacrificing himself for the greater good right now.
Right, well, he nearly sacrificed me for the greater good, right? So, I'd just like to know if this happens to belong to you, right? I'm here doing my due diligence. He's gonna hold up a small bag and kind of shake it, and it sounds like there's maybe like rocks in it or something.
Nope, that's not mine.
Right, I believe the big bastard dropped it. Well, I'll tell you what, since he nearly killed me, I'll take it as compensation, right? That's fair as fair, right?
You turn into a robot, buddy.
Oh, robot
beep,
fish.
boop, boop, beep.
No. Domio gato, Mr. Roboto.
Quick, he could have had a V8.
These kids are yelling in the
Leon,
ground. This
Leon,
big guy from Fortnite.
While we're waiting on Grandpa to get back.
What happened?
Gregor's
going on
brain
to-
shut off. for
No,
a
no,
second.
no. I heard what happened with Vish. I just didn't hear anything that Vam said.
Am I?
Oh,
What
there you are.
happened?
You're back.
It
Oh,
never
yeah.
slowed down for me. I saw y'all the entire time. I heard everything y'all said.
Oh.
Yep. Yours, I didn't hear anything beyond after I said I'm keeping the rocks. I didn't
Oh,
hear
that's
anything
weird.
else.
Oh, I was saying perhaps we could give some to, some of these unfortunate town folk that have, had damages to their businesses and homes. If there's anything of value in there, I'm sure it would help some of these people.
Right, we'll call that Plan B. He's going to turn then as though just totally disregarding your presence and walk towards the entrance you just came from. He's going to walk in that direction. Now just
Hey.
totally...
Hey, youngster, be careful. Be careful. It's dangerous down there.
Here, take this.
Here.
Don't go alone.
It's not safe to go alone. Here, take this.
Right, I'm sure I'll manage, right? I tell you what, why don't you stay out here on the surface and let the big boys handle that was down there, right? Clearly, you're not equipped to this. You let that get out of hand. You couldn't hand the big lumbering green oaf and the big lumbering brown oaf. You're probably not equipped to handle whatever is down there. So, I tell you what, you stay up here, I'll go take care of it for you, laddie. You're welcome in advance.
I mean, that was Valkyr, god of thunder.
What are men supposed to do?
what was me? I'm only half orc. There's only so much I can do.
He's going to look at you suspiciously. He's the brim of his little leaf-made wizard hat. He's going to cock his eyebrow and look out from under you, and then he's gonna look at you. And he's like, "Hey, what business do you have down here?"
We are here to it's gonna sound strange. Save the world.
We're just gonna lead with that? That's what we're leading with?
A lofty goal in any capacity.
I look at Liar. What? I mean, it's fairly accurate.
I mean, I feel like we can't
What
just
I've gathered.
announce that. Because I mean, like, what if we fucking don't?
We were traveling with the God of Thunder. We gotta.
He
I mean, we gotta-
abandoned us. What if we don't? I'm just saying.
He didn't abandon us. He
No, he
lured
abandoned
something
us.
away from us.
He fucking
okay?
ran away. He abandoned us.
Wait, were you talking to each other this whole time, or are you talking? I'm very confused here. What was
I'm
the final?
so sorry. Look, grown-ups were talking. I apologize.
I feel like that's condescending.
The flame in his chest begins to burn a little brighter. Like, it's getting a little bit brighter.
Gregor, what if this is the god of fire and you're about to get scorched?
What?
You're DM this.
But he's so cute.
I would like to make a roll, please.
Go ahead, sir. You can make it secret.
Okie doke.
It should be noted that I don't have pockets, nor do
You'll
I have
find
a
a way.
backpack.
That's
I have
okay.
nothing but a stick.
Between your butt cheeks, you feel.
I was not offered a bag of rocks,
Oh, is that what you're
and
going
I
for?
am being ignored.
Is that what you're going for? The
Oh,
bag
he
of
does have a
yeah.
bag of rocks.
rocks? Dirt, what is your perception DC?
Perception
Is
DC.
your bonus is plus 10?
23. I
Okay,
think,
thanks.
unless I miscalculated that.
All right, so Flea is shaking open a bag of rocks to see what's inside.
Do I hear him shaking the rocks?
He has.
All right, I'm gonna turn and attempt to bonk him on the head with my stick.
No.
Hey, right, you ratty little bastard! Give those back.
Give what back?
I'm gonna continually trying to bonk you, but I do no damage. It's not actually hurting. I'm just repeatedly whacking you with a stick.
A small stick at that.
Look, small fry. You shouldn't hit people, okay? It's not nice.
Right? Well, you shouldn't take things that don't belong to you, right?
That's true. And he puts a fish in the bag and hands it back.
He's gonna take the fish out, look at it in a very puzzled manner, before casually throwing it over his shoulder, backwards, and he's gonna cinch up the thing. And
That's no way to accept an apology. Mercy.
right, I don't eat fish. I'm sorry. I appreciate that you've mistaken me for a pescatarian, but I don't eat fish, so I appreciate the thought. But also, I'm going to try to be honest with you here and spare your feelings. That didn't smell like it had been in your backpack for quite a while, so I don't think anybody should be eating it. I didn't feel like it was fit for consumption. Not to put too fine a point on it.
I'm sorry. I only speak Goblin. I don't understand what you're saying.
Right. Well, this has been an enlightening exchange for me, but if you'll excuse me, I have very important business to attend down in this hole here, so I'll
Well,
be on
there's
my way.
nothing to light there. It's no candles or nothing.
What? I'm just at this point. I'm just kind of.
There's a fire leopard.
I'm gonna start walking with him, I guess, at this point, and be like, hey. So, if I can't stop you from going down here, you know, you might as well. We've got us and another guy down here. You can travel with us, but what are you doing down here?
He's gonna look at you again in a very suspicious manner. It's like, hey, well, what business is it of yours? What I'm doing down here?
Well, I mean, this is, you know, remnants of a ancient god that nobody ever worships anymore, with a mystical treasure that could, you know, harm a lot of people.
Right,
At that
mystical
point-
treasures. What sort of mystical treasures have you found down here?
A cup that
tub.
wakes up goblins.
A
Oh,
cup
not
that-
golems,
Yeah.
not goblins.
Right, a cup.
fan-
Did it have
a
a,
fan-
did it have a lid on it?
A fancy juice box.
So he
Is
puts
that
his
what
left
you were
leg
here for,
forward and
youngster?
shows him the circlet on his thigh.
Right,
Were
a
you
cup-
here for the juice box?
I swear to the forest almighty. You call me youngster again, it'll be the last mistake you ever make, goat boy. The little fire in his chest is kind of... it's become very bright now.
Well, what we are looking for, which I'm sure it's fairly public knowledge anyway. As soon as I can find it in my notes.
Right,
Very
old man,
public.
Did
The
the
shiny
cup
rock?
you found, did it have a lid on it? Did it or not?
No.
I don't know. I never actually got a good look at it. Liar?
I said no.
Right, you're 100% sure about that.
Yes.
Alright, then I have no interest in that.
Oh, okay.
You require a sippy cup?
So you are looking for a juice box.
My patience has
cup.
begun to wear thin with this lot.
No, but why does it need a lid?
He looks at you suspiciously now. Why do you need to know if it has a lid or not?
Well, I mean, I saw it. I know that it doesn't have a lid, but I don't understand why it needs a lid.
So that it won't spill.
I don't
Containers. I'm looking for a container.
like a box.
Oh, I understand. I throw some water on him out of my wet skin. Because he's on fire.
It sizzles as it is. And he looks at you and I'm very puzzled. No, I appreciate the thought and you taking care of me well-being. Right. So far, surprisingly, you've become my favourite. But no, that's still not
All
what
I
I'm
did
looking
was
for.
ask you why the cup needs a lid.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
it's not
If
right. It's
you're
what
looking
you
for
said
fire,
last. It's how you said it that I don't appreciate. All right, I don't appreciate the insinuations. Let's get one thing straight
What
here. I'm older than all of you
insinuation?
put
I
together.
didn't
all right?
insinuate anything. I just asked why your damn cup needs a lid.
Well, I've taken offense to it. Regardless.
Well, that's up to you. I can't help how you feel. I am not responsible for your emotions.
Hey, no lanterns then. Lanterns, lamps, things of that nature.
Not that I remember.
Torches?
None that I've gotten.
Well, then you probably weren't looking hard enough.
Possibly.
Well, you do
But
it
I
better
mean, we're
then.
not looking for any of that in particular. I believe we're mostly here for the Aeon Stone. So, you know, perhaps we can travel together. I don't believe we have any conflicting interests.
Right, so long as it's understood that any lamps we find down here are mine.
So you need a nightlight and a sippy cup. That's what you're looking for.
it's
Just
Just
trying to get my
small.
facts straight.
Just remember, mate, your kind needs to sleep. Mine doesn't.
I don't know what your kind is. Okay, you
Yeah,
need
let's
to
keep
go
it
to
that
bed. It keeps you healthy to go to bed at a normal time. Okay, and get a good night's rest.
This one I don't care for.
I don't think you. I don't think you
I'm
can
just trying
parent
to
a
take
plant.
care of you.
Watch out, he told me he's a Presbyterian.
Listen, lass, I appreciate your maternal instincts, right? But they're unwarranted. I'll manage on my own, right?
I'm gonna chew on him.
Right, so Flea turns and starts going back down.
Yeah, I'm with him. Well, yeah.
I
I'm
think
with
that was understood that y'all were all.
him. This
kind
was
of
all
walking.
like walking down the stairs kind of deal.
Yeah, as we kind of travel. That's what I was thinking, too.
Yeah.
So, as y'all go and make it back down, y'all don't immediately see Halathiel, but you do see it glowing in the corner behind one of those columns.
Now, behind a column, I was like up north by that broken window.
You still see glowing coming from that.
Still see glowing.
Yeah, he's quite lit up right now. Bit of frustration has been.
I draw my staff and ready for battle. All right, wait here. I'll hit a fireball in that direction. That'll scare him out. I begin casting
Surprisingly, that will
fireball.
kill everything but my cat.
I think that's just our friend. I told you we had one more down
Just let
there.
it happen. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
I'm real curious.
Let's see what happens. I'm very confused. Yeah. Person of his age can't know fireball already. You know.
Are we stopping this? Are we not?
Apparently, they're not.
I don't know what he's doing.
I'm
have
casting-
zero-
I mean, I don't either. I don't know what
I
this
don't know
that
that.
spell looks like.
I don't even know what I'm looking at yet.
The only
Did you stop with
spellcasting,
this?
the only spellcasting Flea's seen has been
Yeah.
praying
Oh,
and
music.
singing.
Can
Yeah.
I see anything other than the light?
No, you literally just see a light. That's it. You genuinely, you
You
just
about
see
to
like
blind,
it almost looks like a fire.
about to blind fire a fireball next to just.
It looks like a bonfire.
Yeah,
It's emitting
bonfire.
light.
That's it.
I will charge it and I'll ready it and walk that direction.
That's
And
fair.
then you see the biggest leopard on fire you've ever seen.
He is huge.
Okay, I'm gonna turn.
Huge.
Huge.
As a matter of fact, let's see how well I am tucked away behind him. And
Yep.
You see a big ass cat. See a big ass fire leopard.
That's the most powerful member of our team right there.
I'm gonna turn to you lot, the group I'm with, and I'll say, I thought you had explored this place. I think you missed one.
No,
That's ours.
that's our MVP right there. Oh, and
Where?
Halathiel's somewhere. It should be around here somewhere too.
Right, well, probably the time to tell me that would be before I almost hurled a fireball at him. But
He's a fire kitty. He'd probably like a fireball. I don't know.
right, I'm seeing a well-oiled machine here. I'm definitely not
Yes.
regretting my decision to tag along with this group.
Yes, we are. we are, in fact, a well-oiled machine. Perfection, you know.
So
We
you're
don't-
over on the
We don't
left
holler
side.
down hallways. We don't bust open doors. You know?
Not anymore.
would you like to give us the screen back, DM?
Nah.
We are high enough level for fucking fireballs, aren't we?
Huh?
That means we're high enough level to get hit by fucking fireballs.
We've already been hit by a fireball.
Y'all have been hit by a fireball.
It did a whopping 13 damage.
Shut up.
Yeah.
He asked you.
Nobody even asked you. What are we doing in this corner anyway?
Go over there. This is where I was hiding.
Oh, okay.
And as y'all come around, you can see, like, behind the cat, there's this elf on the ground using the cat as candlelight as he's writing.
I love your freaking look, dude.
He's
Oh,
Is that the
Please.
gourd version? Hello.
Derp, I love your
Ifrit.
is the town on fire?
Oh. No, but we found a small fry, and he said you had some oil, so I'm just trying to find out where it's at.
The only oil I have is ink.
No, I don't think that's right.
Okay. Pretty sure all I have is ink. Rummaging through bag and bandolier.
Well, I believe he said he's looking for a container and a lantern. So let's keep an eye out for that and try and keep this little guy safe, alright?
Peeking around Boris. And I see him. And I'm trying to figure out what it is I'm looking at.
Give me either society or nature. Nature. Okay, that's enough with nature. That is what is called a leshy.
A leshy. You found a leshy.
I think
Why,
he's,
hello there, friend.
I think he's still a person. I don't think you can call him that.
What? Leshies?
Yeah.
Right, well, I suppose we found the brains of the operation, haven't we?
That's
He's,
fine.
This is a smart one.
he's
I'm
spicy.
so glad because the last one drove me nuts.
What, the last... We've never had a Leshy.
No, the other stray y'all found.
I didn't find
No
a stray.
offense, friend.
I went stray. I never found a stray.
That's right. You ran off with my ex-lover.
I don't think I'll ever make
What?
it there.
I don't know. She didn't seem to feel the same way about you.
Oh!
Yes, she did. She gave me a crown. I was her chosen one.
Oh.
But somehow the crown just disappeared. I don't know what happened.
I mean, you say that, but she ran away with him, so
No, he ran away with her.
maybe she
clear.
just wasn't that into you.
Oh,
This is a right
I can-
impressive specimen here.
Oh, yes, this is Boris. He is my companion.
Right, where might you have come across such a fine creature?
I actually came across him in Plaguestone. There was a group of hostile alchemist orcs, and they had captured this creature to do experimentation, and we set him free. And then later, I met with a ranger, and she taught me the ways of beast bonding, and me and Boris hit it off pretty well. So we've been together ever since.
Right, oh, well, how do you like that? Orcs, detestable creatures.
I agree. No offense.
I find
You're-
orcs are hard to
You're
trust.
only half orc, my friend.
Right, well, that explains a lot.
He's not nice.
Well, I, sir, am Halathiel. I am an elf bard.
Right, pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. So you're looking for a lantern and a box with a lid?
A cup with a
Right,
lid.
I believe there was some lost in translation there, even though we're all speaking the same language here. No, I'm looking for a container that has a lid.
A container.
Most likely a lamp, but I'm not real sure.
Okay, so the container would be the lamp.
Possibly, yes.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
Much appreciated. I attempt to pet the kitty.
Oh, Boris act. I don't know
I
if he's
mean-
receptive to pets.
I mean, I do warn him. He is on fire.
He
that'd
says,
be okay.
so am I.
Right, I don't think that'll be a problem.
Pet away. Boris is
pet
going to
the
look
kitty.
at you with a bit of curiosity. When you pet the cat, he's cool with it.
Does he do fire damage?
Yes,
How much?
1d4.
Nope, I negate it.
Okay.
A flaming hunk of wood, Argentum.
I'm pretty sure it's 1d4 now.
A sassy, flaming hunk of wood.
I don't think it's fire pelt.
His fire is fueled by bird's eye chilies.
I'm just
Actually,
wondering
I'm
if
gonna
this
look that
thing throws potatoes.
Possibly.
up. It could happen.
Flaming tater.
Yes. Finish open chat out there.
Yeah, it's still just 1d4.
Yeah, I would negate it, even if it was 4, so it's good.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Well, I suppose I'll let you lead me to where we left off, right? If we've cleared every part of the dungeon, right, and you're 100% sure we've not found any lamps, right?
We have not found any lamps yet, and most of the dungeon has been cleared that we know of. But the entire top floor is nothing but carcasses now, so should be okay.
Right. Well, give us a boost up to the kitty. I'll ride the kitty wherever we're going. Lead on. I now attempt to climb on top of the cat.
Is the cat receptive?
As a matter of fact, he is, because me and Boris have been working on an act where I ride him, and I have fireproof pants for that. So if he would have nuked me with a fireball, all that would have been left of me was the pants.
Okay then.
It's been one of those, well, the
Well,
pants work.
Well, I'd much rather have some polite conversation than hurling a fireball at you, so
I do
suppose
appreciate that.
I suppose it all worked out in the end. I ride the
Next
kitty.
scene transition.
Grundy won't pants too. Alright.
Yes.
Born on a Monday.
Alright. Let's see here. Do we want to go all the way back up to where we... Oh, we actually did run that, didn't we? We came running south this direction, so we can return.
We did,
Yes.
but
Like, if we would like to.
Yeah.
We know that leads...
back to where we were before we started
Yes.
chasing dipshit.
And we never opened this door to our left or that door to our left up there.
Correct.
And I don't believe we explored this room either, actually. Yes, we did. Yeah. Yeah, that was the
Go
one
on.
with the...
I mean, we could go north and left, or just straight left.
I say we come back to here, north and left. We never opened this door here. Personally, that's my thought process, but I mean, I'm down for whatever.
Oh, and there's this door right here as well in this room.
Yes. But
There was noises coming from that one up there, though.
yes, there was some noises. In fact, I would like to listen again. Perhaps noises
Okay.
changed.
Give me a perception check.
It's a lot. You ain't gotta just go with a lot.
Just trust me on
Yes.
this.
Just
Trust me.
assume.
Just trust me on that. It's a lot. It's okay
It
actually.
is a lot. Yes, the noises have like shifted around a bit, but still noises.
So are we gonna like bum rush into the room, or are we gonna try and do this the sneaky way, or are we gonna go for maximum firepower?
I mean,
I'll hop off the cat.
I don't actually know how to sneak into a door.
So
Usually when
kick
it
in,
opens,
right?
people see it. I mean, I'll try and quietly open it and then just see if we get seen.
Wait, hold
Is
your
it-
horses there.
is it
Whippersnapper.
locked?
Wait a
What?
moment. Alright, wait a minute. Alright, listen here. I don't know if this is your first day on the job or what. This is an embarrassing display. Look, the lot of you, right? Wait here on the other side of this wall. I'll crack the door open real sneaky like, and we'll have a peek in and see what's there before we go barreling in like a bunch of gorillas, right?
It's worked for us so far. I mean,
It's worked pretty good.
Alright, you released
even-
a golem into the city streets, chasing someone who made off with a goblet that stole the goblet from you. You'll excuse me if I'm not impressed. It's
In all
kinda-
fairness, I voted to stay down here
Yeah,
because
but-
I didn't care about what was up there.
to be
Right, that's why
fair,
I called you the brains of the operations.
that had nothing to do with a door. I mean, you know.
All right, you know what?
Okay, I'll wait over here. Closely though.
Age before beauty, as they say.
That means Halathiel needs to go first.
I've already taken my spear for the team. And last time I did it, I got yelled at.
So I'm just gonna lock this real quick for you.
Okay.
So that way you just don't accidentally fat finger, because there's no way to like crack a door in this game, or in Foundry anyway.
In this,
By the way, whenever Aurelian is being sneaky, the little flame in his chest goes like super, super low. You can't see it. So
Okay.
that's flavor. It doesn't do anything. It's just so
like it.
clear.
No, I
I'm not
love
in
it. I love
flames
it.
while trying to be sneaky.
One
So
sneaky
this is a double
fireball.
door. Are you opening the southern door or the northern door?
We'll open up the. Let me see. I'm gonna open up the
They
southern door.
open towards you.
Okay. Can we open? I guess if they open towards me, then I would try to maybe grab both and just open it to where there's a little slit you can see through, just the middle.
Okay.
Very like tiny, just enough you could like see through there.
Okay. Give me a hidden stealth check.
Okie dokie. I've never rolled stealth before. How do I make a stealth check hidden again?
Hand, and then there's an
When you
option.
drop down.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, and then we're gonna. I see. Okay. So that's gonna be a private GM roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Boom.
All right. Do you see what you rolled?
Yes.
You do?
Mhm.
Nope, you did it wrong.
Okay.
You're not supposed to see what you rolled.
Oh, a
So-
blind GM roll.
Blind,
GM roll. Okay. So public blind GM roll. Boom.
Okay. I will take the better for you. So
Appreciate you.
You got to roll with advantage.
more or less. So as you go and crack this thing open, which I'll go ahead and just read the room description, just because you can kind of move and kind of do like that. Deep recesses are carved into the stone walls of the room. Although most are empty, above each is a brass plaque. Splintered wood, broken glass, prayer beads, dried bones, and other debris are heaped in large piles. You see this strange lizard humanoid type creature, like digging around in one of these piles. You've personally never seen one of these before, but it looks very occupied with what it's doing. You also see what could only be described as a nightmarish humanoid crow that is bipedal but have like massive crow wings, like skin, but it's not pink, it's just red, like it's been flayed, and a beak on it. And as you open the door, you see his head go turn and instantly make eye contact with you.
I will close the door.
And then everyone, like, as he's closing the door, you hear this horrific screech.
Wait, I think you saw me, Phyllis. Question: since I was trying to sneak, can I roll stealth as my initiative roll?
Absolutely.
Nice. Thank God, because otherwise I was gonna suck.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
What?
Nothing.
What's wrong, buddy?
No, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Man, dude, I'm rolling like shit tonight. I made a better fighter. Should have kept Valkyr.
I knew it was gonna happen because Valkyr rolled so fire through his entire life. I'm like, oh, you're so fucked now, dude.
All my bad
You're
partners
so
catch up with me.
So, Gamma, are we happy? Gamma, what's wrong, buddy? What is that face you are making?
Oh, I rolled the wrong thing.
I have a
about to
question.
have so much fun.
How tall are the ceilings in here?
I rolled
This
perception.
is gonna want to know that information.
That is initiative.
about 12 feet high.
Okay.
Leora says, so before we die, what's your name?
Aurelian. You can call me Aurelian. Actually, you know what, lass? You seem like the nice sort. I'll let you call me Ori for short.
Like Aurelian Soul.
Whatever helps you.
Okay.
So, Ori, for those of us about to die, we salute you.
Why?
Oreo.
Likewise.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I just heard it in a novel once, and it was great.
You heard it in a novel?
I heard it in a novel. Yes.
Very impressive.
Well,
Super impressive.
when you drink that much, sometimes you do hear your novels.
Somebody listens to too many audiobooks.
No, it's not. I don't know what an audiobook is, but I did have a sibling who liked to read novels to me while we would drive the carriage.
At this point, I'm sold that Halathiel has lived to see the fall of technology and the rebuilding of the world. So
It's possible. I'd have to sleep on it.
I remember once upon a time in a previous life, I was a nuclear physicist.
You know, that does ring a bell.
I believe we've established that Kaka and Tookie don't work.
You remember the Birdman that you made that one game, Gamma? Well, you made the pigeon noises.
That was Kingmaker, wasn't it?
Yes. No, it was the one where we were trying to the rebellion one.
Yeah.
Hell's Rebels.
Hell's Rebels. Yeah.
I kept wanting to say Hellion Rebellion.
Yeah, Hellion
Close.
Rebellion.
So
That's a
close.
better name.
What is this thing?
Yep. Yep.
That is death
As this
on
thing
wings.
goes, shoves open both the doors.
Um,
Now see the creature.
Would I technically go first since I rolled a nat 20?
Right.
Don't
I
believe
suppose
that.
it's too late for diplomacy then.
Do you speak it?
So I'm not actually 100% sure because this thing still beats you with a nat 20. Score-wise.
I don't even know if Nat 20 means anything in
Yeah.
initiative.
Okay.
I'd have to look it up
I mean, I'll switch like you and Vicious's spot.
for sure. Yeah. Either way, it should be. I think
I
it's dex.
definitely have more decks than him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll switch that, but
That's fine then.
so yeah, this thing goes first the door and lets out this ear-piercing screech. I need everybody to give me a fort save.
I am going to do counter performance.
Definitely auditory.
It is auditory.
Wow. Of course.
I'm just gonna keep mine.
Yeah.
Hey, my rolls are turning around, baby.
Mine did not.
Okay.
It was
so
all in that initiative that didn't help.
Y'all keep track of this for me, for y'all's own personal, if y'all don't mind. Gregor, fail. Ori, success. Flea, success. Liara, critical success because it's a nat 20.
Right.
Also, critical success.
Oh. I guess.
Yep,
I'll do
you
this
also,
too.
because you have the fort thing.
Yes,
That if you pass, you critically pass. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you for reminding me on that.
Kimbo.
Halathiel fail. Wait. No, critically fail.
I'm taking a 19 if it matters.
Yeah, then that makes it a fail.
Okay.
Boris is also a fail. So, no one critically failed, right?
No one critically failed.
No.
Alright. So if you failed, you are stunned 2.
Cool.
Everything moves so slow.
And that is its turn.
The hell?
The hell.
The hate. What the hate?
Halathiel, you are up. You have 1 action. And now the stuns fall.
Okay,
Oh no.
that's the wrong direction. Alright, so I am going to do lingering composition.
You have to have it going first?
Huh?
Or do you just do that first?
No. Lingering composition's just the free action to prepare it. Like so.
Yeah, I thought that was something you had to do like on your next turn is lingering composition. Like once you get it going.
No. You add a flourish to your composition to extend its benefits. If your next action is to cast the cantrip composition with the duration of 1 round, attempt performance check. DC is a standard difficulty. Depending on my success, it lasts as extra rounds, which is what I'm immediately going to go into doing.
Next round.
No, that's a free action.
It's a free action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Inspire courage. After performance check. Hand.
And
Hero point.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Me
No.
move.
Not hero
No?
point. Because there is no crit failure on this.
Okay.
It just does nothing and I get my point back.
Okay.
Oops.
oh yeah, it says that right there. But you don't spend your focus point for casting the spell. That's awesome.
Yep. It just happens anyway.
That's so good.
Yeah, that's why I picked it up. Alright, so I start singing a very inspiring song. And
All right.
Boris is going to lose a stunned. Wrong direction.
Yep. All right. Gregor, you are up.
Alright. I'm just gonna come right here.
Okay.
And free action is to recall knowledge. Would he count for occult or religion?
Religion, yes.
Okay. That would be a 28.
That is enough. This is a rock.
ROC.
It's a rock.
I'm pretty sure this is a bird. Split hairs here.
The rock. Barack.
It's a rock.
Obama?
Stop it.
I'll say on a success, you know, like one like common thing about them, right?
I can't remember.
I think that's what it was.
I know I get at least common knowledge, yeah.
You do know that this is a bit more of a higher level demon. That does actually take a little bit of skill to summon up. And they have a really destructive dance that they do in the air, that the more of them that there are, the more powerful or the more destruction this dance causes.
Alright. I'll relay that information to my allies,
All right.
and then yeah, that's it. And I'm no longer stunned, I hope.
Oh,
Okay, a character who successfully identifies a creature learns one of its best known attributes, such as Troll's Regeneration or Manticore's Tail Spikes. On a critical success, the character also learns something subtler like a demon's weakness or the trigger for one of the creature's reactions. So yeah. Death Dance in the air, plenty good.
Yeah, by jazz hands.
It is this guy's turn. Who is going to go and... He has 3 targets, so
Fireball.
not yet.
Works for me.
What?
What?
What'd I say?
You said not yet.
You said a fireball right here where he hits 3 of us and his friend. That's what you said.
Someone in the party has fireball, so I also have fireball. Wow, that's crazy, guys.
Hit
That's so great.
Do it!
No, he is not doing fireball.
Oh.
But I am going to go
That's because you don't want to take the bird off.
1-2 Ori, 3-4 Gregor, 5-6 Liara.
Scorching Ray.
3 Gregor.
Oh, I thought he was getting all targeted. I thought he was shooting different, like, lightning bolts.
No.
Trying to figure out who it was going to attack.
Yeah, because all 3 are there, so, I mean, all of y'all are good targets.
I will be right back.
29 Gregor.
To hit?
To hit.
I will use my reaction to raise my shield, and then no, that's a miss.
All right, awesome. Hell yeah, good job. I see you got that reaction.
I came with that reaction, sir.
I don't know why you didn't want me to do 3d8 damage to you, God.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
You're the tank. Take your hits. Gosh. Oh, damn. And it's Liara's turn.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And well, for this guy's last action, you're going to see something that Gregor, you're very familiar with, that you can kind of see through the massive wingspan of this creature. It has like a shimmer come over the guy in the back's body.
A shiver come up the spine?
Shimmer.
Shimmer?
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
Come over the guy in the back's body.
What? Why is he shimmering? Is he feeling good?
Feeling a little good, you know.
Is he feeling himself? Feeling himself. So, what is the difference
Of what?
between a V-Rock and a rock?
A V-Rock can fly.
Okay.
Hardness rating.
I mean, a rock can fly too. Just depends on how much
But
oomph you put into
very
it.
quickly. Anything can fly, you throw it hard enough.
That's right. That's right.
Oh. This one, a V-Rock makes a terrible screeching sound.
I'm pretty sure they all do.
It can attack you with his beak.
Alright.
I mean, these are all things that rocks can do.
Yeah.
Rocks have beaks.
If
I
they're
think you're
pointy enough,
talking
they
about
can.
ROC rock.
Yeah, we're talking about a
Rocks,
ROC. We're talking about a different. We're talking about different kinds of rocks.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'm just thinking of the book I was telling you about, the Shadeslinger book. One of the hints the axe gives the main character is it's a rock.
It's a rock.
It's a rock. He finds a shiny rock in a cave, and he's like, "What is this?" And the
I
axe
have
goes,
to
"It's a
read
rock."
this fucking book.
It's a rock, and he's like, "Okay," and he goes, "No, for real, it's a rock." And then it finally dawns on him what the hell he's holding in his hand.
I have to read it.
It's so good, dude. You should read it.
Dude, my very first D&D character ever was obsessed with a shiny rock. Obsessed with it.
You'll be impressed what he does with this rock.
I mean, Wolf, shout out Argentum Lobo, actually there in the chat. He actually had to give me something to do with the shiny rock, because every single time we came to an impasse, I'm like, I point my shiny rock at it. What does it do? All right, Curly.
You are ready. You are up.
I'll say that's bold of you to assume. I am ready.
I mean,
Bolt, bolt, bolt.
Let's see. I apologize. I had to step away. What did he do?
Who?
The bird.
Screech really loudly.
And then the guy in the back, I'm assuming he shot a lightning bolt at me, correct?
It wasn't a lightning bolt. It was an arrow of acid.
So arrow of acid,
Oh,
bounced off his shield.
when I kind of deflected a little bit with the shield. So,
we are going to. You said you relayed your rock information to us, or no?
yes.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
I am going to. Jesus help me. I am going to.
I wasn't aware that was a Pathfinder deity.
Jesus Cristo.
About to wish it was. I'm going to move toward it and attempt to tackle it.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
This is a bold.
See how that plays out for you.
I am terrified of this.
Okay. Do a grapple.
It's athletics, right?
Yep.
And I am inspired, yes?
Yes, you are inspired.
I don't think it counts for skill checks.
It does not account for skills.
Okay.
Only strikes. Helps you against fear too.
It does help against fear.
That cat ain't scared of shit. Watch her go.
Alright, and it's versus what, their athletics or acrobatics CC?
Here we go. Let me go get my charts back. Back to E. This button.
Reflex DC?
It is Fortitude DC.
Fortitude DC. It almost falls, but it just maintains its grip.
Its grip on
Good.
what?
Or
She's
it-
trying to
you're
grab
trying
it.
to tackle it.
Oh, yeah, like I'm not trying to like tackle it to the ground. I'm trying to latch onto it. I want to keep it from leaving the ground.
Okay, I misunderstood.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did not accurately tell you what I was trying to do.
So you go and you got like a pretty good grip, but it goes and like reaches down with what you now see are some very razor sharp talons, and you let go before just inadvertently taking damage. But you were close to being able to grab his arms to where he wouldn't have been able to retaliate back.
Well, he's a right asshole for shaking me off. In that case, can I try to, I don't know, do some cat shit and get behind him in here?
You know, through,
Okay,
which is acrobatics,
let's see if I can do cat shit.
and that one is versus his reflex, I believe.
It is Reflex DC.
Yes. Yes, you do successfully tumble through him.
I have a question.
Yes.
If something becomes immobilized while in flight, does it fall?
Yes.
Yes.
Interesting.
Jesus.
Bones
Interesting.
don't walk.
Interesting. No. no particular reason. We're asking.
Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend.
Valkyr was curious about this.
It's not Valkyr anymore. He's like, I have spells, and I'm just, still learning.
New to this whole wizard thing.
Yeah.
I've never been a wizard
Ask Kyle.
before.
Shout out to Kyle.
Oh, what else you doing, Liara?
That's all. That's all 3 of my actions, really. Because I had to move to attempt the first grab, and
Yeah.
then
Okay.
yeah.
Flea, you are up.
All right. I assume there is some fighting going on. I would like to Rajay.
I mean, if anything, you heard a very loud screech. Okay. You look cool.
For the for the purposes of grouping, how are we gonna do this? I need to roll through, don't I?
Tumble through, yeah. Or shove. One or the other.
Oh, how tall is the door?
How tall is the door?
Mm-hmm.
That's like 10 feet.
Okay.
Big door.
And I'll just run
Yeah,
up the
ceilings are
wall
10
and
or
around.
10 or 12, so.
I'll run up the wall and around.
Alright, give me acrobatics. I feel.
Do you still require that if I have a climb speed?
No.
Okay.
I do not.
I'm Monkey Man. And for my final move,
Slap.
kicking a bird in his ass.
That is a miss.
Damn, folk, that's my turn.
If with the +1?
That is still a miss.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yep. Alright, Ori.
Alright, well, let me see here. Decisions. Well, first I think I'm gonna get the fuck away from this bird monster.
Okay.
Alright, so here's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Actually, what's my movement? I don't even remember what the movement on this guy is. Oh, he's actually hella fast. Okay. Holy shit. Alright, so we're gonna go... I'm gonna sashay my green little ass away from this thing. Wait, why am I not? Oh, I got the wrong thing selected. I'm playing with.
I was just playing with the stuff.
Yeah,
Playing
there
with
we go.
stuff.
I'm trying to get the hang of the AOE's and whatnot. All right, so here's what I want to do.
I'm taking a slap at you.
Go ahead.
Let's see, how do you want to catch these hands?
In the face.
In the back.
Let's catch these hands. 28 to hit.
28. Oh yeah, for sure.
Is that a crit?
No.
Okay. That's a number.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting
I had
you.
a good run.
25 piercing and 6 evil.
My Lanta.
It's not too bad.
Are you good?
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm good. I got like
Okay.
6 even spells.
Oh
I'm
god,
good.
that's a number.
No. I mean, it hurt, but I'm good. You said 25 plus 6.
Piercing.
No, I mean like, are your
Evil
alignment good?
damage only affects you if you're good. If
Yes.
you're
Yeah, I'm good.
neutral or evil, then it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, chaotic good. I guess I gotta be chaotic. But
Chaotic good. Is that what you said?
Alright. yeah,
Yeah,
chaotic
chaotic.
good.
Okay, so yeah, you do take the evil damage as well.
All right, so that's gonna be.
Why are you copying me, bro?
Gotta be twinsies, bro.
Why you copying me,
You
bro?
inspired me. Be a
Hashtag
better
No,
winning.
I inspired you.
It's true.
And we both got the FR. You know, come on,
It's true.
the fire res.
Damn straight.
You're a little
All
shorter
right.
than me, but you know,
My pants have FR.
you can learn to live with it.
Ooh.
All right. Well, I survived it. I'm still good. Barely felt it.
Not dead.
Not dead.
Meshy superiority.
I'm gonna need you to say that in the other accent.
I'll work on it.
It's like I need practice on that one.
I want you to work on them R's.
What you doing next, Ori? Now that you got kind of slapped in the face a little.
All right. So, question.
Yes.
So how does like half cover and full cover and all that work? My question specifically is, as if I run by this door, if I kind of halfway pull it closed and then shoot a spell around it, do I have like half cover from the door? Or is that not a thing I can do?
Pretty much, if you take another action to take cover behind the door, I will give you cover.
Okay. I will
But
take
because once
this.
again, all of this is happening in 6 seconds. So
Okay. Yeah, I'll burn an
use
action.
an action. Yes, I will absolutely give you cover, or just make it to where he can't hit you because he won't have LOS because you just shut the door.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of run by and kind of close the door a little bit, not all the way, just enough to get behind it, and then I will. Let's see here. I can. I'll just pop. Well, I might be out of range for that. 5, 10, 15, 20. Nope, I'm within range. Okay, I'm gonna use Elemental Toss. Actually, you know what? That's probably not a best use of my action. Let me see. Actually, I'm going to cast Guidance on myself.
Okay.
And then we'll wait till next round. I'll pump up a future attack.
Alrighty. It is the Rock's turn.
Is he cooking?
Yeah. Can you smell it?
Hold up. Let me cook.
Don't kill me for making a bad joke.
So it goes, and y'all three kind of have it a bit surrounded. So it goes and it like closes its wings in, and all along his back, you'll just see like open pores, and they burst out in a cloud all around it. So I need Leora, Flea, and Gregor to give me fort saves.
Right. So running away was a good call.
You got out of the stink cloud.
But we're inspired. Yes, no? Is he
Against
still
fear
here?
effects.
Oh, shit.
Effects. Yeah.
If it is a fear effect, then you would get a +1.
Okay.
This is ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
All three of y'all take 14 poison damage.
Oh.
Can I block that?
Did none of us succeed?
Well, no, y'all took the damage regardless. This is the part where it actually mattered if y'all succeeded or not.
Okay, so it's 19.
So, Flea, you critically succeeded because of your thing.
Okay.
Gregor failed. Leora succeeded.
Can I block that that poison damage? I actually don't know the ruling on that. That's why
I kind of feel like no, just because it was just it was like just a burst of spores around him.
I'm good with it. I just literally don't know the rules. So
Wave your shield back and forth and make a fan motion.
Hey, Vam.
Yes.
So if I have a spell that says a 15-foot burst, does it look like that?
That's what it looks like.
Okay. That seems fucking gigantic to me. But
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to the life of casters that are not bards.
I can work with that. Just making sure.
Oh, that's not bad. Really? That's it? Oh, you
Yep.
lucked up. You only take 3 persistent piercing damage. As the spores stick into you, like, hit, like, right along, like, your neckline, right where your armor doesn't protect you, and start boring into your skin.
My God.
that doesn't happen until the beginning of my turn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Or at the end of your turn.
End of your turn.
I did read that. I was wrong.
Okay. 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 Sorry. I feel justified.
I like spells.
He said I like
And you
spells.
start seeing, like, the vines, like, it's almost as if they took root inside of you and are already growing as the vines are starting to, like, go down your armor.
Chest burster.
I saw this movie.
And then I needed to do a thing for myself. Oh, of course, that checks. Then it's going to go. It's going to use its wings, like kick off and go 10 feet in the air. And you seeing it, it's starting to like spin around, and you're hearing it chant in a very dark language. And that's his turn. Alethio, you are.
Do I recognize this dark chanting language?
What languages do you speak?
I speak Abyssal, Common, Elven, and Undercommon.
You do recognize some of it. Some of it is in Abyssal.
Okay. Well, my first action is to move here so I can see what the hell's going on. And I'm like, alright, I see what's going on. I am going to attempt the lingering composition again.
Okay.
.27 would be a success.
Yes.
So it's going to last for 3 rounds this time. So just go ahead and take that off. Inspire Courage is active, 3 rounds. And for my last action, I'm going to... You know what?
What?
I'm going to Intimidate and Glare it. The big flying thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me and Alethio bringing up the rear over here.
Yeah, that's it.
In the rear with the gear.
All right.
SCV, good to go, sir.
That's will save, right?
It is a will save.
All right, and on critical failure is 2. It's 2. Fighting 2.
2, and now it has to flee. Because I'm a master of intimidation.
Like it has to like move away from you, or
When you critically succeed at a demoralize action, if the target's level is lower than your target is fleeing for 1 round.
it is not lower.
Okay. Very well, then it is just fear 2.
Okay.
And take my last stun off of Boris. That's us.
All right. Gregor.
Alright. So okay, so what exactly is going on with me right now? I still have needles in me.
Yep.
And from the needles, roots are coming into my body, correct?
Yes.
Are they coming
Vines are growing out of your skin.
from the needles?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to spend an action removing the needles from my body.
You didn't want that kind of piercing?
Did
You
not
didn't want-
consent.
You didn't want those piercings.
I didn't want those piercings.
So you're able to like knock off like the beginning growths of the vine part, but the actual like spore itself is like in your skin, like to where you can't actually get a grip to pull it out. You can still keep your action because it's not going to take you long to be like, fuck, I can't actually get this.
Okay. So I've got spores growing inside of me now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
You've been impregnated.
Just let it happen.
Nothing
Just go
bad
with
ever came of this. You're fine.
Seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
South.
They just look for the nearest orifice. Don't worry about it.
It's got kinky fast.
Is there any kind of knowledge check I can make to get an idea of what is happening? If there's something I can do?
Can he make a lore hentai check?
Lore hentai. I mean, I've
Okay,
plenty.
this?
I have plenty of points in that knowledge.
Give me a medicine. Because of what this is, give me a medicine check.
Medicine. All right.
Yes. And you're asking about like the things like pouring into you.
Yes.
Okay, yes. Give me a medicine check.
I also am curious as to what I would like if I can see what's happening. I actually am wondering if one of the spells I have would work on this. So can I also do a check just to see if I know what's going on?
Just catch me on fire. It'll be fine.
I know other things.
It'll be fine. This might be the best option.
Go ahead, Derb. The check's gonna be a bit higher, but yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Nothing for me. I'm clueless.
No idea.
I'm out. No idea.
All right.
Alright.
Second question.
Not in the heat. Not in the heat of the moment. You're done.
Right. No, I'm fine with that. I was just asking.
So I kind of geared this character to be like natural healing. So I did like I got natural healing as one of my traits, and I took the healing. I don't know, fucking healing dirt. I don't know what it's called. Plaster.
Dirt, okay.
Healing
Yeah.
plaster. That's it.
Healing
So can I
dirt.
roll nature instead, or you want me to still roll medicine? Totally up to you. I'm just curious.
On this one, it needs to kind of still be medicine because of what's happening to him.
Okay.
And once again, without you like actually looking at it, you're just kind of seeing like what happened, not what it did to him.
Got a cursory glance. Well,
All right. So I got
Sorry,
at this
Gregor.
point between spending time for knowledge and the swiping of needles, I would say an action. Has
Yeah.
Been used,
Yeah,
right?
that I will do an action.
Okay. So, how high in the sky is he?
10 feet.
10 feet? I cannot reach him. Okay.
Aren't you like 7 foot tall with a 3-foot sword?
Yeah, but
Jump.
I mean,
hey, hit his feet, I think.
Grab an
I
ankle or
would like
something.
to. I mean, can I clip a toe? Can I?
Okay, so if we want to kind of bring this in a little bit closer to reality, because once again, the ceilings are only 12 feet high. This is a big ass fucking bird.
Okay.
Technically, yes, you can hit him. Like, yes, I will allow y'all to hit him, but he is also going to be considered flying, and because of his size, if he does, like, for some reason get immobilized and he falls out of the sky, he is not taking damage. Because he's only falling like 4 feet.
Grab him by his ankles and drag his ass down.
If y'all are cool with that, I am cool with that.
Grab him by the ankle.
And I get his flying stuff. If y'all get to attack him without, being within range.
I'm personally cool with it because he's not gonna fall far enough to be damaging.
Really? I mean, if he falls 4 or 5 feet, there is no damage number for 4 or 5 feet.
Yeah.
Unless he lands on some spikes that someone summons.
I can speak from
crazy.
personal experience.
I'm
Shame
just
if
gonna-
there was a sorcerer
gonna-
that could do that kind of thing.
I'm just gonna crawl up underneath him because ain't no telling what's about to pop out of my body.
As someone who once fell 2 feet, it depends on what's underneath you, because I fell 2 feet into cactuses, and I can tell you damage was taken.
You took at least a d6 of damage.
I fell into a full 10 by 10 flower bed full of needly cacti.
Huh. Alright. Well,
That's
I'm
me.
going to raise shield for one of my actions.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a swipe at him for my other action. So, inspired.
Inspire.
Hit.
Just a hit.
Just a hit.
Even flat-footed.
Even flat-footed.
Dang.
Even flat-footed and feared.
Yep.
What if we really want it to be a crit?
What if we will it?
Really hard.
What if we will it into existence?
Everyone roll a willpower check.
Alright, 20 damage. And that is all 3 of my actions. And now I take a D3. I take 3 points of...
You take 3 points of damage and do your flat check.
103. And flat D20.
Nope. All right. It is now this creature's turn.
I have a quick question.
What's up?
if you heal someone with like healing magic, does that stop bleeding or no?
It depends.
Depends on the bleed.
Okay, gotcha.
For normal bleeds, yes.
He is just going to go and
Cast Fireball.
no, he's not going to cast Fireball.
Cast Thunderball.
There it is. He's going to just quickly throw out a cantrip towards you, Liara, just because you're the closest. Does a 28 hit?
Well, shit, yes, that hits.
Shit fired.
For 7 points.
Oh, Oh, no, that's coming from the Zolgoth Mage?
Yes.
Ain't shit I can do about that.
Okay.
Unless you have the longest stretchy arms ever.
No, they both
I'll
like
lead Luffy.
And Liara
Both
drops to
have
the
to-
floor.
God damn.
Wait, how much damage did he do?
8.
Wait, who got Liara got down?
Yeah.
Oof.
It had to be from the golem because that was a stiff wind.
Yeah. That's why I was thrown off. I was like, wait, did I misunderstand? Did she get hit with 80 points of damage on that cantrip?
That
then
motherfucker just ran
flee-
away.
And then you see it go right out the door and open it and shut it.
This fucker.
Okay.
Alright, so Liara, you are now before the mage. So Fleet, you're up. Yeah, I also got that wrong during all that. You go ahead of the person that dropped you.
Yeah. Yeah, that was on me. I completely failed to notice that I never got healed from the golem thing, so that's on me.
Makes sense. So you actually went into this bloody.
Yeah.
So you're
Very.
so
Okay.
are
I'll
you
use
like
my-
limp? You were just like limp.
That's good, guys. I got it.
Sammy
fine.
said we went up to the city, and she was talking to these people and checking on people, and she's just like hemorrhaging blood.
I wasn't bleeding.
Bleeding everywhere, and everyone's just
Obviously-
cool with it.
One leg's looking the wrong direction, you know,
And it's the good leg.
and it's the good leg.
I hate
Metal.
you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so Fleet cannot reach this guy, so he's going to use a move action to go up the wall.
I will allow you to reach.
I'm small.
Not
You
that.
sure?
Yeah.
3 foot. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you.
No more arguments. We're good.
Well, then that was kind of my deal. Was like, as long as I get the flying stuff that he can do, I will allow y'all to hit without doing weird shit.
All right. 21 is a miss.
We will do weird shit if we need to.
21 is also a miss.
And or if we just see the opportunity.
I will allow anyone in this party to mount me.
Yeah.
And I will use a 26
My goodness.
grapple versus his fort DC to see if I can catch a hold of him.
Fail.
10-4. All right, so you just see Flea hopping like this, flailing around, missing everything.
He's so cute, though.
Ori.
Say me, Ori.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so this other fella, he ran out through this door, right? Like I could see him
Just
moving
kind
that
of run
direction.
that direction. Once again, you think there's a door, you don't really see him anymore, but there's also this big fucking creature in the way.
I'm just aware that he's not standing where he was.
You know he's not standing where he was.
Okay, gotcha. Then I suppose
And
I
you see,
will.
Liara on the ground.
All right, I'm gonna cast. Wait, let me see. I don't even know if I can cast that. Fuck. That's not gonna work.
Fuck.
Nope, I can't do that anyway. Okay, well, the only thing I really can do is I'm going to cast Acid Arrow at this big monster man.
Okay.
So let's go.
He's a monster man.
Do spell attacks get the +1 from you?
Yes, it does.
Yep.
Nice.
And the damage.
And the damage increase.
Nice.
He's very inspiring.
It
Very.
is also a miss.
I'll use a hero point on that. Nope, that's not how you use a hero point. Boom. Alright, let's try that again. That's how you use a hero point. That's better.
That's how you use a hero point.
That is how you use it. So that makes it a crit.
Nice. Okay, so I need to roll...
Crit card.
Crit card first.
Okay, do I roll the damage?
Do the
Oh,
crit card
spell.
first, just because, once again, we're doing spell crit cards now, so who knows what shenanigans happen here.
Alright, so crit
The
card.
hell you say?
The hell you say?
Alright, and we're gonna roll. Alright, there's a crit card.
Can we see it yet? Can we see it?
No.
No.
The target is stupefied 2 until healed. Mind Cloud.
Still double damage?
Still double damage.
Yeah.
So now I roll damage. And I add a +1 from... But I guess we'll do that on the...
Yeah, you can't add damage.
Yeah, it'll
yeah.
be a +2 to whatever you roll.
Alright, so.
It's a solid hit.
Is that crit?
Yeah,
It's not doubled?
That is not double.
Then I double it right here.
So
So
that's
no,
34 points of damage.
34 points of damage.
Nice.
Also, there is persistent acid. Let me just put this down here so we can all look at it. That way my little monkey brain isn't so taxed. That's what that spell actually does, but it does persistent acid damage as well.
So now you roll a...
1d6.
Is persistent damage doubled as well?
Incorrect, but
On
not the
crit?
persistent damage.
Okay. Whew.
So 1d6.
Okay. So that is roll D6. I'll take it. I have harpooned him with a poisonous dart.
Noise.
So that other little shithead tried to do to me.
Alright.
How do you like being poisoned?
You have one more action. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Let me see. Feels not hurt. I'm going to go ahead. I mean, I could use elemental toss, but I'm guessing this thing is resistant to fire, so I feel like that would
Hold
just
on,
be.
wait a second. Didn't you cast guidance on yourself earlier?
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't. I get to pick when I use it. So I didn't use it on that spell. I forgot to, so I still have guidance.
But remember, it fades off at the end of that turn, doesn't it?
No, it's
Oh, yeah, that's right, it lasts.
no until the duration until the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
So it whiffed anyway.
Ah, balls. Okay, should have read the fine print. Oh well, it's fine. That's what these tests are for.
Yeah.
I think it was just a cantrip anyway, so you really didn't lose nothing.
No, that was a level 2 spell. Acid Arrow.
First level spell. Acid Arrow was a cantrip thing. Acid Arrow is
Acid Arrow is a level 2 spell.
still
Second
level
level.
2 spell. Okay.
All right,
We'll
I
talk
will
about the
use.
guidance. First level.
I mean, I need to know, so I'm going to use Elemental Toss on this guy. I don't think it's going to do anything, but I need to know. It's killing me not to know.
What is Elemental Toss?
Okay, I have focus points. Why is it saying I don't have focus points? Alright, boom. There's a focus point. There's Elemental Toss.
Sweet.
My element is fire, so it's going to be like a spell attack. Not bludgeoning. It's going to be fire damage. So then I would just... But is this counted as my second attack? Because
Yes.
I cast a spell?
Yes.
It
So
is.
this gets a... Okay,
So
gotcha.
it does get the MAP bonus, -5.
Okay, so let's see what happens.
With a
And
+1.
Yeah, but I do get my +1. Okay, so Pachow.
Is a hit.
Nice. All right, and I'm gonna roll damage, and that's gonna be 9 +1, so 10 fire damage. Fire damage, but no persistent damage, unfortunately. Heartbreakingly enough.
By the way, my weapon was.
It looked like it took the effect of it.
It didn't seem like it.
No, it did.
Well, that's surprising. Should have fireballed his ass when I had the chance.
I mean, I tell you.
Should have just. The answer to every question from now on is just fireball.
It
I'm just
really
throwing
is.
Fireball.
Throw fireball.
Fireball. Just
There's a
fireball.
reason it's mean.
Yeah.
I gotta send you a video after this, just because you said that.
So
All right. Well,
it goes and it's been pummeled and it's been hit, but it keeps this weird dance thing going. And as it goes in it goes and spins, you're just hearing just electricity just build up, almost like static electricity, just like kind of filling the air. And then the rock spins really, really fast, and then just stops and then bursts, throws out its wings. I need everybody to make a reflex save.
Is this one of those that I auto fail?
Yes,
Does it increase my dying condition?
it does.
Oh, goody.
is this a spell? Can I use recognize spell on this,
Oh.
or is this not a
No,
spell?
this is
This is one of those I'm using my hero point on. Slightly better.
I am going to use my reaction to give Liara 10 DR. I don't know if it'll matter, but it's what I do, so I'm doing it. And can I block this? These aren't spores. This is blockable, eh?
Probably not, because this is all going to be electricity.
Oh, it's electricity. Okay, cool. I can use this then.
You got a nice lightning rod tucked in there somewhere.
I do, yes.
Yeah, it does
Really?
say damage from a physical attack. It does say that.
Does Boris need to make it since he's
Yep.
like way over here around the
Yep.
corner?
I can use Elemental Bulwark to reduce the damage by 5.
Okay, so Flea, you crit succeed. No, do you have that on reflex?
Negative.
Okay, you succeed, so you'll take half damage. Palathiel, you hero pointed. Still a fail, unfortunately. Gregor, fail. Ori, fail. Boris, fail.
Wait, Wait, okay. I just saw the wrong one. I was looking at Gregor's. Never mind.
Oh,
I was like, because I thought Gregor was Flea. I was like, how did he succeed and Boris fail? That's weird. Okay.
so all of y'all take 29 electricity damage.
That tickled.
So if I have resistance 5, it knocks 5 damage off of that flat,
Correct.
right? Okay,
How
got it.
much did you say?
29.
29.
That left an owie.
But that is all of his turn.
Alright.
Palathiel, you are up.
Nope, wrong number. That button. Because he is still the drained. Okay, I'm pissed off, so I am going to cast
You made me bleed my own blood.
Phantasmic Killer on it.
Alright. Oh, let me lower its frightened down one.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
And let it take 4 damage from the persistent. Then let me do a
Not bad.
flat check for it. Okay. Sorry, I know that was a lot I had to do on the back end. All right, will save.
Will save.
28.
Okay, so it did succeed. So it's going to take 4d6 mental damage.
All right.
So it'll take 10 points of mental damage.
All right.
And it does have Frightened 1, but it's already Frightened 1, so there's that.
Yeah.
I am going to command Boris
Okay.
to go in for the attack. So he's going to move here. And it's flying, right?
Yeah.
So it's going to scoot here. So what it's doing is it moved 1, and then it's going to use Stride and Strike.
Okay.
And he's going in for a bite attack. $32 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay. And he'll take 22 points of varied damage. And is the target flat-footed to
No.
Boris? Even though he's across from
If I'm giving him flying and y'all can freely move, he is not going to be flat-footed to the ground.
Okay.
I feel like that's fair.
Yeah.
8, 10. Then it's just 22 points. And that's us.
All right. Gregor, you are up.
Alright. Flying rules. Can I occupy the space beneath him?
Sure.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna cast Lay on Hands on Liara.
Does that have the? Oh, actually, you have it right here. It does have the manipulate trait.
Yes.
So it is going to go and do its a woo.
Okay.
Which it gets to make 2 strikes with its a woo.
Okay.
I'm just going to go ahead and do both the strikes first. With its talons, 35 for the first hit, and 33 for the second.
They both hit.
Okay. $18 slashing, 2 evil for the first. And 16 slashing and 3 evil on the second.
This thing ain't fucking around.
But the healing still goes off, yeah?
Yeah, that still goes off.
Okay.
That's 39 total. Pull back up my calculator here.
Yeah, 39 total.
Ye old quack-a-lacker.
I feel like it's pretty bad when we gotta start breaking out a calculator to keep up with their damage.
Yeah.
That's when you know you're getting snazzy
Snazzy.
in your level.
I mean, I've been having to do that for like weeks.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Desperate Prayer as a free action.
Okay.
And then Lay on Hands myself.
Okay.
Like, touch Liara, and now I have to touch me.
Oh, motherfucker. Ow, my face.
Ouchies. Just reverse some of that.
Okay.
So, once you heal yourself, you feel the spores come out of you and pop out.
Ooh. Okay.
The bleeding is still there, but the spores are out.
Alright. End of my turn. I'll take 3 more damage. Okay, and that is my turn.
Say,
Flat check.
do your flat check for see if you recover. Nope.
Same roll.
All right. Liara, you're conscious.
Gonna
No,
stay.
oh no! Wait, hold up.
I'm not conscious.
Hold on. Gregor, were you ever cursed?
Gregor was
not-
never cursed.
I do not believe so. No.
Liara is cursed.
Yeah.
But she just got religious healing.
No, the reason why it worked for Gamma is because that healing literally came from a divine object.
Okay.
Well, his lay on hands is divine.
No. It is a divine object.
Ah.
This is essentially, he got healed by a artifact class item.
Oh.
Oh, the curse was I have to be healed to full health, right? Otherwise, it doesn't affect.
I'm about to pull it back up. Just the. About to pull this asshole back up real quick. Where are you at? There you are. Okay, never mind. It's casting a spell to heal. So no, that goes on. Because lay on hands is not. Is it considered casting a spell?
It's a focus spell.
It's a focus spell.
I mean, I do believe
I
they're
think it's
still
focus-
classified as spells.
Let's see. Range, touch, components.
My focus spells are in the same menu as my regular spells.
Okay.
Yeah.
then.
I was about to say,
They
when
also
I remember
use
when
my
I was,
modifier.
when I was
Spell
playing,
casting modifier.
I don't see any. They just come from a different pool, but I do believe they are still casting a
And-
spell.
Give
Because-
you,
If not, then I shouldn't have a woo-woos on me if they're not casting
Yeah.
spells.
fair. That's absolutely fair.
You shouldn't have all these wounds.
Okay, then give me a Jesus Christ.
Christ, Jesus.
Jesus Cristo.
Yeah, that one.
I don't know how to give
I
you
will,
one.
I will do this because it is a focus spell. Give me a religion check.
Me?
Yes.
Let's see if
28.
you parade up.
You do your rosary today?
You go. Lay her hands on her. You focus it through. She's still out. And her breath is still getting shallow.
Where's Valkyr when you need him?
You shut your mouth.
Running away,
Yeah, that's what an
Abandoning us?
asshole.
abandoning me.
So the curses have to, they can't be healed unless it's a divine spell? Am I
No.
understanding that right?
Okay, I will read the curse. A creature hit by the Clagon Fizz must first succeed a fortitude save, or be cursed until healed to its maximum hit points. The cursed creature can't regain hit points except via magic, and anyone casting a spell to heal the creature must succeed at a DC 29 counteract check, or the healing has no effect.
Oh,
Damn, I was 1 point short.
Yeah,
1 point
Can
short
I
with your
counteract
shirts.
it?
that is why I said, give me a religion, but you're like, assurance. I'm like, fuck.
Well, if I cast a primal
But to be
spell,
fair,
mine
my
would
rolls
be-
have been shit tonight. Like,
I feel you, bro.
Would
I
my
went with
counteract
the-
check be religion or nature? Since mine's
I did,
Whatever
I did
you're
religion for
casting.
him. I said I did religion for him because it's a focus spell, and he is a religious caster.
Okay, well, I might be able to do it if it's nature, but if it's religion, you're fucked. So there's nothing I
For
can
you,
do.
I would give you a nature check because you're just fine. I'm doing it based on your school of magic.
Gotcha. That might
Yeah.
be possible. Then.
I'm not gonna roll it because it'd be the one good roll I'd have all night. I'm not using it on a.
I'm not
You're not
rolling
using
that.
that to pick Liara up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're gonna. What'd you? No, I already used assurance, so it's too late.
Yeah, it's too late for that one, but
Yeah, I'm not using it now to prove the fact that I have shit rolls when it would be the one good roll I'd have all fucking night.
okay.
a
Liara, give me a death save.
that was an emotional roller coaster. Like healing, no healing, no healing.
Okay, that's one.
It's good.
I believe.
Sorry,
in you.
Liara, I tried.
Does that reduces my dying condition by 1?
Yeah. So you're now back to dying 1. Because the hit got you to dying 2.
Yeah,
so.
no, I know. I had myself as dying 2.
You're only mostly dead now.
I'm still dying.
All
I'm
right.
not dead.
It is the mage's turn. First one. He's going to open the door.
That
Oh,
motherfucker.
the situation changed a little bit.
Two actions remaining, sir.
He does have 2 actions remaining. Oh,
Go ahead, have him close the door again so we can only have one more.
He is going to mutter some words.
I cast. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
And I need Boris and Flea to give me reflex saves.
Oh, thank God I actually rolled something decent for poor Boris.
Fail. I'm joking.
I was fixing to say, but you know what? You're DM.
No. Boris passed. Boris takes half.
Please tell me it's fire.
No.
Can it be fire?
No.
Let's
Can you
pretend
change it to fire?
pretend it's fire.
Flea does, they fail.
Uh-huh.
If it makes you feel any better, it doesn't get worse on a fail.
Oh, okay.
You just take all the damage.
Just take your.
Well, hit points is about the only thing that I've got working for me, so let's do this.
So Boris, once again, I'm not doing half, but Boris takes half of this. Flea, you take 32 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Two.
As now it casts lightning bolt because it had 2 people in a pretty straight line. And Boris is chunky, so it's a lot easier for Boris to be lined up with other people.
Boris is very not okay.
Same.
Same time.
Like on a scale of 1 to 60, it's about a 7.
I'm out.
You
I'm
are
juiced.
All right. I am pissed. I'll sprint down that lightning bolt through the legs of a giant cat and miss completely.
Plus 1, you got a 20.
It
There's
is still a
hope.
miss, unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
Bro, this ain't going well.
24.
That is a hit.
I will thank God for that.
13.
And that is all I've got, sir.
All right. Great. You are up.
Who did you say? The mic cut out on me.
Or
You're up.
All right,
Okay.
I get to go. Yay. Okay. This thing still got acid on him, right? The big buzzard man. The persistent damage.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Then I am going to whip out ye old measuring stick. And let's go. Tempting.
Watch out, Fleet.
Tempting, but I won't do it. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go. I have so many options now as a spellcaster. Like, I'm gonna go. Is this thing still doing his death chant, or did he shut up for that?
He shut up.
He shut up for that.
Okay, gotcha. He's done with that shit. Good. Alright, let's see. We'll go. so Liara is still MIA, right? She's DOA.
Yes.
Okay, so here's... I can't do that, though. Shit. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go... the old measuring stick again. What's my distance here?
The old measuring stick.
Alright, nope, still not it. That ain't it, Chief. Oh, man, this is an awkward spot. I'm in an awkward spot, bro. Okay.
I usually find this to be the safest spot, but it has been backfiring on me today.
Alright, I'm gonna go... Let me see. That asshole probably went and collected friends if I had to guess. So, I think I'm gonna step up. Right here. And I'm going to... I'm not moving here, I just want to see something. Okay, just curious. What if I did this one, though? I don't think I could still get a shot on it. Alright, 1 second. This
Recalculating.
AOE. Now I gotta get this AoE just right, or otherwise I'm gonna fuck everybody. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby.
Do you find it?
Right.
Ooh, baby, a triple.
All that right about yonder. Okay. Then we go bring our friend Ori up here to make sure I can actually still see that. I can, just barely. Okay, that's what we're doing. All right, I'm gonna step up here, peek around that corner, and I'm going to hum a ball of wind and leaves, and I'm casting Petal Storm right there behind him at that wall. I'm throwing it at the wall behind him. So.
Okay, what's that do?
Ha-chow.
Petal Storm.
He just threw flowers at us.
I have this mental image of him just throwing a handful of petals.
Like a really angry flower girl. That's what I just saw.
It's kind of like Razor Leaf, is my reading of it. It's Bulbasaur cast Razor Leaf.
And now that's in my head.
Angry flower girl.
I like that.
And it's there for a minute.
You've got to
So,
call it that now.
Anything trying to reinforce is going to have to walk through a storm of flower petals.
Angry flower petals.
Suck it, nerd. All right. Anything else?
That's all my turns. Move and throw a ball of flowers.
All right. It is now the Rock's turn. Who is going to go and probably the first one's going to take a peck at you there, Gregor.
Reaction, raise shield.
Okay.
Bring it on.
He blocks the pecker.
36.
Second reaction, block.
All right. 28 piercing, 2 evil.
My hardness is this, so my shield takes that. And then, how much was it?
28 piercing, 2 evil.
Okay, so I still take this and that, which is that.
I like your math skills.
This and that.
Only 16 out of 30. That's impressive.
It's that good shield. We got him.
It is.
It really.
It is.
All right. Then he's going to make a claw attack at Boris. $24.
I have no
Yes.
reaction left.
Hey.
Gave it my all.
Boris just plops to the ground, tired and dying, and is just whiffed over his head.
And then the last one at. I am so sorry about that.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
So if a spell lasts for 1 minute, it's 10 rounds, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, just keeping track of them over here. Save you some trouble.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I just realized this thing had spells.
Oh.
Sure
I
does.
think it spent 2 actions already.
Yep.
Oh well. I'll make another swipe of Boris.
Okay.
Nope, even worse.
Like how bad?
19.
Okay.
Not that bad. It's just
It was just bad.
it was lower than 24.
Yeah,
I'll have to
Boris
remember
gets to
that.
live a little longer.
Alethio, you're up.
Okay.
Cuz has cracked out lightning bolt and leech seed, and you're like, I didn't know he had spells.
I didn't. Those are all just his abilities.
I know. If he's got abilities like that, spells are easy.
Fireball is a massive explosion.
I'm gonna need you to just lean into it at this point.
At this point.
I'll just nuke the room if everyone goes down.
Yeah, fuck
So
it.
you could just heal
Like,
everybody, it'll be fine.
You got the perfect build, dude. You blow everyone up, then you patch up your team.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
So his fear wore off, correct?
Yes.
It's literally a wizard's dream come true.
Right.
So first thing I'm going to do is intimidatingly glare at him.
Okay. Let me do my other stuff real quick.
Yeah.
You take his poison damage and his
That's actually what I'm doing now.
static 20.
Nope. This is static 4.
I like
No, I'm talking about his flat 20 to try
flat.
and overcome it.
Yeah. I just did that. Okay.
We wish you had a
Intimidating
static 20.
Okay.
My mind went to the same place. Static 20.
23.
Shit, I can't do 20 damage.
And I keep rolling below a 5.
Meat.
Okay, he's feared 1. Then I am going to cast Fighting Words in Abyssal at him at the 4th level.
Okay.
And at 1, because I am inspiring 32.
32 to hit.
Yes.
Yes, that hit.
Just hit.
That's it.
Okay. And he will take 31 points of sonic damage.
Nice.
And then Boris is gonna bite at his ankles. $23 to hit.
That is a miss.
Okay. He's just gonna whimper on the ground a little longer.
Okay.
We're done.
Gregor, you are up.
Alright, I'm running out of juice. So I'm gonna raise my shield. That's my first
Okay.
action.
Juice.
Second action, I'm a swing.
Oop, my bad. I bumped that. Sorry.
As a hit.
Silver if it matters. Last action, another swing.
That is a critical miss.
I'm a hero point.
All right.
There you go.
That is a critical hit.
That's how you use a
That's
how you
hero
use
point.
a hero point. Right
Turn
there.
around there.
We thought that old
Blade
Stego
one.
was gonna be the bad one.
Normal damage. The target takes the same amount of damage at the end of its next 2 turns.
No!
It's basically triple damage.
Please give me a good number. 14.
15.
No. 14.
Oh, right, normal damage. 14. Sorry, I was excited.
And it currently
Takes that
has
again.
persistent 18.
Yeah. It's like it's persistent damage, but it's not persistent damage. You just takes it.
It just takes it. That's how I like it. The first one was 18 damage as well, so that is
Yeah,
32 damage total. And that is my turn, sir.
All right. Leara, I need another save, please.
Not so good.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Exactly.
All right. So first, this guy takes pedal storm damage. But he's starting his turn in it. Takes 15.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to take my persistent bleed, which is 3. Which puts me at that. And then my flat D20. Same exact roll again. 3rd time in a row.
You're good for 11.
Yeah. Continue.
Okay. So this is the mage's turn. Who is going to take a 5-foot step back from the scary man.
I need to take another pedal storm damage for walking in it?
No,
You
only takes it once
can
per
only
round.
take it once per round.
Okay.
It does distinctly say that.
Okay.
Luckily.
Luckily.
I feel like you and I have different definitions of luckily.
Yeah.
Then he is going to cast shield on himself. There's one right here. Alright, that is his turn.
Hey, Vam, I'm adding something to my character that should have already been there, but I overlooked it.
Bless
But it comes from my
the
background.
dirt.
There we go.
Adding shit, just cheating.
It's called Spirit of Valkyr. It means I'm going to roll nothing but crits for the rest of the game. So, sorry.
And
I
a new
forgot to
spell.
You
add
didn't
it.
take that shit off.
I forgot to add it. That's my bad.
And a new spell called Thermonuclear Warhead.
Yes.
And
Yes.
it also gives
I
him one
see.
free spell slot every turn.
Yes.
And he has an Eviscerator.
Yes. Also
Wait, you're up,
invincibility.
And a flamethrower.
And a flame.
I'm going to
And a hand
successfully do damage to this guy this turn.
I believe in you.
Remember to take your pedal storm damage.
Is it static?
Yeah,
No.
it's anybody.
Anybody who goes through it, yeah.
Okay. How much is that, old buddy, old friend?
Well, would you like me to roll it for you? I already scrolled up to it.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Didn't realize
9.
Everybody. 9.
9.
In your rage, you barely even.
Oh,
Slashing if it matters.
it does not. Well, in that case.
Yeah.
30, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does.
Okay. Le smack.
Yield measuring
All
stick.
right.
You old measuring stick.
And we'll follow up with a second.
Yep. This one he is going to do shield,
Okay.
which the shield breaks, but he just doesn't take as much damage.
Oh shit. Why? I clicked the wrong thing. My bad.
It,
Oh, and
He
it
punched
subtracted it
himself.
too.
Yeah, yeah. No, give yourself 19 health back.
Yeah. Okie doke.
you hit him so hard it bounced back and hit you.
Yeah. Ori, you're up.
Okie dokie. All right. So the burb is still kicking, right?
Barely.
I can visibly see the poison, the acid still on him, right? I should be aware of that as a player, is I guess my question there. Okay.
Yes.
Another question is, this is more of like a meta question. If a spell has an emanation of 30 feet, does that affect things that are behind walls, or do I have to actually see them? So, for instance, my heal has 30 feet. I can't see
the
Liara.
big, like, boom heal?
Yeah, if I did like a big pulse heal right now. She's
Yes,
in the...
yeah, because it just radiates out from it.
So it would catch her in it.
I would say it would catch her in
Okay.
it. It catches him in it too, but yeah.
Okay, alright, I still gotta pass that fucking check, though. That is very unlikely that I'm gonna succeed on that. And there's no way of me knowing how close to death she is, right? Like, I wouldn't be aware of that, because I can't even really see her, so... Yeah, I don't know, man. That seems... I don't know. I feel like that's just gonna be a waste of my turn. I don't think I'm gonna even pull that off, honestly. And I no longer see the homeboy over there. He's gone, so... I guess that leaves Birdman. Alright. And he's looking pretty rough. He ain't looking too healthy.
He's looking rough.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can't just put his dick in the dirt, man. Alright, I'm gonna cast, I'm gonna burn my entire turn to max charge Scorching Ray and hit him with Scorching Ray.
Okay.
So we're gonna blast him with that. And we're gonna use 3rd level Scorching Ray, which will be... Alright, now my understanding of this is that it does not get an attack penalty. It would trigger an attack penalty for anything I cast afterwards, but it doesn't trigger for each shot. Am I reading that right?
Okay, let's see.
Until after you make all the spell attack rolls. Correct.
Okay, so I need to roll 3 attack rolls right now.
Correct.
Okay, there is, and all of them will get the +1 because that's still going, correct?
That is still going.
Okay, so there's 1. I'll just do
Miss.
them all and then we'll go from there. Alright,
Yes. Miss.
Damn, that was pitiful. Alright, well, that's all I get.
I feel your
Hate
pain.
to see it. Man, hate to see that.
That's
A
fine.
2,
I
a
burned up
6,
all my
a 4,
luck on
yeah.
Valkyr.
You did.
Yeah. It's most of my damage is persistent damage that's guaranteed, like Petal Storm, so stuff like that's Hail Marys anyway.
Okay, I'm going to roll. I'm going to roll a flat d20. Because it never says when he takes this damage. So I don't know if he's taking this damage at the end of his turn or the beginning of his turn. For Vicious is...
It says at the end. It did say at the end.
Okay.
It said at the end.
Alright. That's pretty pissed off. He's pissed off at a lot of things.
Well, me too.
I know. I'm sorry. So he's going to beat Gregor for
Bring it.
dealing that really nasty cut to him.
Bring it all the way. Like, come on.
36.
To hit?
Yes.
Nah.
Nah.
Yeah, it fucking hits, bro.
What?
Block, by the way. Sorry.
Oh, you're show blocking?
Yeah, I'm shield blocking.
Oh, wow. That's like the lowest I've rolled damage while on him. That checks. 14 piercing, 2 evil.
Okay, so my shield takes a little bit more. My shield cannot take magic damage, by the way. It can only block physical, period.
Okay.
Like, I can't... I've been reading on shield block because I was curious about the rules. I can only block physical damage with the shield.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Then it's going to make a claw swipe at Boris. $27.
Hit.
Oh, using my other reaction for the step. So he's got 10 DR.
Okay.
And can move 5 feet if he would like to.
See how bad it gets hit.
Yeah.
16 slashing, 3 evil.
Okay, he's neutral, so he has exactly 1 HP left. And
Is he going to
in
take
fact-
that step?
he is going to take that step.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me make sure it does not provoke. I don't believe it provokes.
It does. It should not.
No, but does it say a step?
Yes.
Then steps do not. Strides do.
Okay. I'm gonna double check it, but you can continue.
Next,
I'll-
his last call attack's coming at you.
At me?
Yeah.
Bring it.
30.
Meet.
22 slashing, 4 evil.
All right. I feel great.
For his turn, it takes 14 damage.
Plus persistent acid, so 18 damage.
I think he's barely hanging on.
Then it rolls a d20, see if it can get rid of the acid.
Nat 20.
Got rid of
By
it. Fine.
acid.
Hey, that lasted a while. I ain't.
That did.
It did.
I'll take it.
Palathiel, you are up.
All right, so this is the last round that my Inspire Courage is active. Then I'll have to redo it. First, I'm going to glare at it again. 'Cause
Okay.
I feel like it's been helping.
This thing is an absolute unit.
You ain't
Yeah, it is.
lying.
That is a fail.
All right, feared 1. Step 2, I am sustaining my biting words.
Okay.
This will take me forever to find it. There it is. Attack. +1. Add. 34.
That is a hit.
Okay. Now go all the way back up here again. There you are. And damage. For 35 points of sonic
How
damage.
do you finish this thing?
I literally scream its skull off with a power cord in Abyssal. I don't know how that works, but that's what it was.
Okay.
That's called death metal.
It's death metal. I literally scream at him in death metal.
Yeah, he was a chunky boy, wasn't
He was a chunky boy. And then
Yeah.
my last action, I'm going to call Boris back to me.
Boris very clearly limps to you.
Very clearly limps. I am now protective over my cat. In turn.
All right. Gregor, you're up with.
All right.
Oh, no.
So, first action.
Take a shot.
Take a shot.
Okay.
Does that get rid of bleed or nah?
I'll say this time, no, either like doing the actual medicine check to get rid of it or saving is how
Or
you get
saving. Okay. Well, took me a little shot. That's first action. Second action. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Open the other door.
5, 10, 15. Does this hurt if I walk into it?
It will.
It is a blade of.
Alright, hang
You're
on.
walking into a tornado of very sharp flower petals.
No, hang on. This was 15. I'm gonna take my I'm gonna go back. Hang on. So that was 10, 5, 0. All right. I changed my mind about that third action.
I do want to let our new caster know that when he has a spell like this out, you can end it whenever you want.
That was actually going to be my question on my turn.
Because it's a concentrate spell. All you have to do is just declare at any point in time that I stop concentrating and the spell will dissipate.
Does it have to have the concentrate keyword for that to be true?
Usually if it has a persistent effect like that, it requires concentration. And you can only have one concentrate action up at a time.
You know,
I'm
you can have as many as you want as long as you have the action to sustain them.
Yeah, you can't have multiples.
This game's different than.
Yeah.
This game's different. It does have the concentrate effect though. I just looked at it. Petal Storm is concentrate, manipulate, air, conjuration, plant, primal.
Yeah, hell,
So-
you'll see all this.
It's all the
you
tags.
fail.
It's all the tags. It's just a bunch of tags. Like if you link it in the chat right now, if you link the spell in the chat, concentration is literally the very first tag on it.
Okay.
I scrolled up in the chat to look at your spell. I'm gonna raise shield in the middle of the room.
Okay.
He's safe.
All right.
I'm gonna take my persistent.
Yep. Make your save.
Am I broken? Okay, no, that didn't roll. Okay.
I would say no, you didn't roll anything.
Huh? Is that it?
It's a DC 15.
I'll take it off myself, sir. Don't worry.
I figured you would want to on that one.
Gladly.
He finally rolled something other than 11.
I might live through this combat. I was starting to worry.
Liara.
Oh!
No! 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 Hero point?
Do you have a hero point?
Didn't use one
I do
yet.
have a hero
You can
point.
use a hero point to instantly stabilize.
You can't. You can use it to instantly stabilize, can't you?
Yes, you can.
Can I roll it after I make my roll?
There is
You can
no
declare your hero point whenever you want.
Okay.
whenever you want.
Then I will spend my hero point. Okay.
Swan just used his hero point very early in that. That's such-
Well, I was curious because, like, I knew we were flinging hero points left and right in this match. I was like, did she use it? I don't remember.
No, she didn't have time. She literally got.
No, I walked up and like the next
And
round
died.
I dropped
Yeah.
because I failed to notice that I only had 18 hit points going into this.
Were you at dying 1 or dying 2?
I was at dying 2. Like that nat 1 would have killed me.
Okay, so are you burning your hero point?
Yes.
Okay.
I forget that you can't see that. Yes, I've already burned the hero point.
Okay. I didn't know. Sorry.
No, I kind of forgot you couldn't see that.
You
Okay.
actually get 1 HP.
Uno. Okay.
All right. It is the mage's turn.
For the mage.
The one next to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Lobo. Carefully, are only 5 lives left now. Technically, she only started with half because she's only half cat. So.
So, 2.5?
No, it's no. We round down in Pathfinder, but
Oh, so 2. That's terrible.
I mean, really, at the rate that I'm going, I've got a pretty decent like history of recovery.
If you were a Saiyan, you would be fucking.
He's just going for it.
Should have been half cat, half Saiyan.
He is going to cast on you, so if you have a woo-woo, you can do it.
Nope, no woo-woos for barbarians.
Okay. I need a basic reflex save.
You're basic. What is that? Just flat?
It's a reflex save. It just depends on if you take like half, full, double, all that good jazz. Hey, that is a success. So you take half damage.
Yay!
1 damage.
I can't take it. Alright.
Because I rolled 2 1s on 2d6s.
Alright, I just failed my third death save. I'm sorry. It's over. And I'm granting my hero point to Leara so she can make it. No, hell no. Get your ass back here.
I'll allow it.
All right.
Those of you who can't see, the mage just shot a spell at me and hauled ass down the hallway.
He went, clasped his hands together, a gout of flame, did it barely fetching you as you kind of clear the fire from your eyes. He is taken off down the hallway. And that is his turn. Flea, you're up.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Get your ass back here.
Go ass back.
Alright. First off,
Give me that butthole.
hand. I don't know if I can kill him in time. So.
Oh, you're grabbing him?
Yep.
Oh,
As he gets his
You're in
quite a grab.
You're in danger now, buddy.
athletics,
Yeah.
right?
I'm
it's
assuming.
Fort.
No. Fort's
I'm
save.
assuming he doesn't
It
have a
doesn't
20.
matter. It's a crit.
Oh, he's pinned.
Yeah.
He is pinned.
He's immobilized?
Mm-hmm.
End is fucky, bruh.
Your target's restrained till the end of his next turn. He can only use moves to escape.
Don't die.
And with my last action, I will yell, "Hurry, guys! I've got him pinned!"
All right. Ori.
Where would I have heard that? Him shouting? Where would that have been coming from?
I don't know if we would. We're way the hell over here.
I'm only, what, 30 feet from you?
A lot more than that.
I mean, if he yelled it out, y'all can still hear it. It's not like
40 feet.
Now
it's not like y'all are like in a busy like traffic area.
Here, this is
My
where I'm
question
at.
is, like,
don't know
could
where
I
you
reason
are.
out that it's... I would have tried that door.
Well, that's the thing. You don't know the layout of this place.
True. I did see the door going this
You
way.
saw the door, but
and
that's
I saw
the
him
only
going
way
that.
you know.
Well, yeah, my question, like, I wouldn't ordinarily go that way. My question is, would his voice been coming, sounded like this way, or would have been coming from here? Because, like, whichever one sounded like it was closer is where I would have went.
It would have sounded like it came through the open door.
So this way.
Yes.
Okay. And in that case, I'm going to cast Fleet Step. And do I have to burn an action to get rid of the...
Nope.
No.
It just goes away. Okay.
You just don't focus on it. You
Okay.
can go away.
Then I
Would you like
will-
it to go away?
Yeah, you can get rid of it. Alright, I can move 60 feet now, so that's one... No, come on now. Why is he not moving? Move, you lazy little shit. 1, 2...
1, 2, buckle my shoes.
So Liara stabilized, right?
Oh.
She has 1 hit point. She is
Stable.
awake.
Okay. So I'm gonna go... Alright. Alright, so that was... How much did that cost me to cast? Okay, yeah, that's it. I'm out.
Okay. Palathiel, you are up. Since Flock's dead.
So, first action, I'm giving a potion to Boris.
Okay.
I apologize.
Bandolier.
She's at 0.
No, I have one.
But she's not like dying right now.
She's not dying, but she stabilizes at 0.
Okay. I'm just not.
Second action, moving over here.
That thing.
Third action, using another healing potion on Liara.
Okay. Now your touch is at 10.
And Boris is just going to stay there.
She just wakes up next to this big dead buzzard monster.
No, that puts me at 11. Using the hero point stabilizes you with 1 health point, so I'm at 11.
No. No, it's at 0. I just posted it.
Oh. I didn't see it.
It does say stabilize to 0, so you are at 10 now.
Okay.
But you don't gain the wounded condition when you use
A hero point.
hero point.
So now you have 10. It was a leaf and a prayer that you had to come back. So I'm just like, please live, please live, please live, please live, please live. As I force feed it down your throat.
All right. Anything else?
That's all 3. I'm burnt.
All right. Gregor, you are up.
Me?
Yes.
Fuck! 5, 10, 15, 20. Can't see shit. 5, 10. Hey! 15, 20.
He's hey.
Oh, she is still cursed, so it's a healing potion. Did she actually
I don't know how
get
that
10
works.
health?
I don't know how that works.
The way I'm doing it, because I did kind of take some of this into consideration, healing potions are just going to bypass the curse.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, Vam, the curse itself only applies to the damage that the golem did to you. So effectively, you're reducing your maximum hit points by the amount of damage you took. That's the way I understood it.
No, it just again. RB curse until healed to its maximum hit points. The cursed creature can't regain hit points except via magic, and anyone casting a spell to heal the creature must succeed a DC 29 counteract check, or the healing has no effect. The golem's counteract level is equal to its creature level.
Okie doke.
That is my turn, by the way.
Okay. But yes, potions is not casting a spell, and alchemy has always been magical in my world. So
she does get the 10.
yes.
Now we just need to spend a fortune in healing potions.
Liara, you're up.
I have just a real quick question. So I'm looking at these spells. So concentration is different from sustained. Because like some of my spells actually say duration sustained up to 1 minute, and you have to actually continually
Continue the sustain every turn.
Okay.
Yes.
But I don't think
Every turn.
concentration necessarily. I don't think all concentration spells are sustained spells.
So here's
It
the
doesn't
difference
look
between a concentration and the sustain. The concentration will stay active, but if someone makes an attack against you, you have to make a concentration check to keep the effecting going. Here, I'll actually pull up concentration.
Okay, gotcha. It doesn't come up now because there's not any, but this will become a problem later for my character.
Yeah.
I think.
Just
I'm gonna have to-
try and yeah.
Once again, Liara, what are you doing?
I'm
Yeah,
trying
post
to
that.
use this damned thing.
Okay.
The Cloak of Useful Items.
I wish. My DM won't let me have it.
I think this is just one of those you have to kind of keep track of. I might, hold on. Oh, no.
Like, it has buttons that I can click, but it tells me I don't have permission to view those buttons. So.
I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty much, you activated it, so just kind of keep track of it.
I don't know how it works. I can't read the rest of it.
Oh. You gain fast healing 3 for 1 minute. The amount of fast healing increases by 1 for every 2 levels you have beyond 5th. So
plus 1.
So you have fast healing 4.
Yeah.
So pretty much at the start of each round, you heal for 4.
Okay.
For 1 minute.
Okie dokie. So I use that.
Okay.
And that was
2 actions.
dose actions. And so it's literally just me and Halathiel standing in this room.
Yes.
Looking at you with concern.
Should be. That's a valid feeling. I'm gonna look at Halathiel and say, where the hell is everybody?
They're chasing the spellcaster.
Where?
Sorry, if you ask me something, my headset just ran.
Oh, yeah, it sure did. It cut off your mic, too. I said where?
Oh, I'm going to point towards the double doors in the back of the room.
D's? Or D's?
This one.
Okay. Okay.
As I make the door flutter back and forth with magic.
Mage hand.
Sit down.
And that's me.
All right.
What is all this? What is this?
It is the mage's turn, who
I'm
has
sorry.
no other... Oh,
I cannot make that move. I had to stand up, so that was all 3. Carry on.
he is going to try and get out. So you tell me how bad he feels.
Incredible.
Flee.
The worst way.
The worst way.
He actually dies.
Oh shit. 33.
Oh shit.
Let's see. Looking at escape, it's against athletics DC, so he actually makes it out.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah. All right, that's his first action.
And then he hop. Like, whoop. Gregor, I do not know if you have a woo-woo. No, you got rid of a woo-woo.
Got rid of a woo-woo.
Yeah, he just more or less just disappears.
I hate your face. I hate your whole face.
Sorry.
There's a whole dungeon in this dungeon. What the fuck?
Dungeon.
Who would have expected that?
But after a couple of seconds, you see that he doesn't reappear, he doesn't reemerge or anything, and y'all feel confident the fight is over.
All right. Flea falls flat on his face.
I think we all fall flat on our face.
Are we
Nope.
sure he's not in the room? I can drop a fireball at my feet just to be. Should I
I fall.
self-destruct?
I fall flat on my
Self-destruct.
My manufacturer protocol says I can't be captured alive.
The
Self-destruct.
Bulbasaur can help you with that.
Okay, so real interesting bit, real quick, about spells that I was completely incorrect about. Concentrate is just a thing. You just concentrate.
Yeah.
There's no disrupting a concentrate. There's disrupting sustain. And if you want to dispel something that has a concentrate, it does require an action to cancel a concentrate.
Concentrate spells are kind of busted.
Yeah.
Kind of weird, because
But
literally I looked up what
the-
concentrate is,
the-
and it says it requires mental concentration and discipline.
Yeah, it's kind of busted, but at the same time, the way that they balance this game a lot is based off of action economy. So spending an action to have to disrupt a concentrate spell is how they take that trade-off, because a whole action in this game is fucking a lot.
It's expensive. Now, here's the interesting part. So, if you cast a spell that is a sustain and concentrate, and it has a material component that requires you to manipulate, they can attack you as an attack of opportunity if they're base to base. However, if you simply sustain a spell, even if they're base to base, there is no manipulate action required. So they can't woo-woo you if you sustain a spell, even if the original spell required you to have a material component.
Only if it requires the manipulate action. Like
Correct.
if you attempt, like, say, I know flaming. I don't even know if flaming sphere is a spell in this game, but if it requires a manipulate action to move it, then if you choose to move it, you would then
Be subject to
be subject to a woo woo.
So what y'all doing?
It's complex, but it's.
Screaming for the medic.
I'm laying on my back right now, just laying here
Medic!
looking at the sky, questioning my decisions, praying a little bit.
Yeah, it should probably be worth mentioning that I'm not a medic. I don't know if anyone was expecting me to play a healer, but I'm not a medic anymore.
Need a medic.
So,
I mean, you mentioned
know.
the fact that you were keeping that, but you know.
I have like a tiny little bit of healing, like a little bit, but it is. I couldn't fit it in. I tried my best. I got like 30% of Valkyr's healing. Like, so. Sorry, guys.
I'm going to attempt to medicine myself.
You do have the gloves now.
I know. I mean, Metabee doesn't think it's going to work, but I'm going to
I
try.
can still heal pretty good, but it's going to take time. Like, it takes a long time for me to heal. It's not nearly as fast as Valkyr. So we're going to need to hole up somewhere if I'm going to heal people, is what I'm getting at here.
I do agree about huddling up because I'm hurting.
Right. Lear, before you roll that, remember you are cursed.
Yeah, I know. I know that I'm cursed. Layara doesn't know what the fuck cursed means.
Fair. Fair.
I'm gonna still try to medicine myself.
Where are we?
I mean, we have a square room. It has 3 doors, but I feel confident between a rogue and a bard we can break them and lock them, or just lock them.
I've got fast movement still.
I need to ask you something, DM.
I also do once he's done.
So part of my Beastmaster dedication gives me the ability to call companion action. And what it does is I spend a minute calling for a different animal companion, switching your active companion for another one of your animal companions. How does this work? Because I have a second animal companion, and I really would like to send Boris back, because he's got boo-boos.
Like that part's fine. Like switching them out is going to take more than a minute. Like I know it says a minute, but like that is pretty much implying like your other companion is like close by. There's like it's physically impossible for him to be here in a minute.
I have a feeling we're going to be here for like an hour.
An hour?
Well, everyone is super fucking wounded right now, so if we're doing like medicine and shit to heal people,
Layara and I die next encounter, and there's no discussing that.
are we
Not
are
no,
we
it's
leaving
not
then?
just you two.
No. I mean until we spend 72 hours of downtime, we die the next encounter.
Facts.
That's it. I've got 30 hit points. That's all the hit points I have.
I've
15.
He's at 15. She's at 1.
I'm at
We
10.
cannot recover.
She's at 10.
Oh,
She's
I'm
got
sorry.
10. 10 old potions.
It is time for us to leave.
Are you drained, Gamma? To be clear.
Oh yeah.
He's drained and cursed.
Same.
Okay.
Drained and
Wait
cursed.
a minute. Let me see if I can do anything about this.
Should we just go back to the camp?
Yeah.
Unless someone has enough pocket bacon for us to get 3 days worth of rest in this square room. Probably.
All right, hang
I
on.
had enough pocket bacon, but I gave it all to Flea.
Let's just say
He's
10
a-
minutes pass.
He's a growing goblin. He needs
Just say 10.
sustenance.
Let's just say 10 minutes pass,
Okay.
and I go to heal Liara.
Are you qualified?
I am qualified. I have hands.
He has hands. He's literally just gonna refocus and then touch, and then refocus and then touch.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. And then I roll against this god awful check, and let's see what my dice say.
I think it was 29, wasn't it?
It was 29.
All right. If I want to cast a spell that is heightened as a sorcerer, right, I would have to make that my signature spell and then cast it at the higher
It would
level.
have to
Yeah.
be your signature spell.
Okay, gotcha.
Otherwise,
Yes.
you'll learn it at that level. That's it.
So then I would be able to, at that point, I would be able to heal Liara for that much. But that wouldn't remove the curse, right?
Not until
Curse
she's
is
healed
only
to full.
removed until she is fully healed.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Okay, so we're gonna skedaddle back to camp.
So, before that, and I'm going to pretend for the sake of my own immersion that the whole like conversation that we're very wounded, we need to go back, all happened in a much more elegant way that was more in character instead of I have 10 hit points, she has 7, she has 10, he has 17.
No, it
Oh
sounded,
yeah, no, yeah.
it sounded much more like
oh,
Flea
yeah,
going,
we're
we're gonna die!
Let's
We're
just
gonna
say that
die.
this all happened over 30 minutes where we're trying to figure shit out. And my religion, I'm sitting here and I did pass the check and I'm like, alright, this shit's fucked. In that exact words. Yes, definitely more elegantly than, numbers.
I was gonna use nature to heal myself up, but I cannot find the treat wounds thing on this, so bear with me. That's what I would have been doing while the discussion, because my guy's good. I haven't really used up a whole lot of spells, so
So,
I'm gonna.
as that conversation comes to an end, and you'll turn to leave,
Ugathoa shows back up. That's not his name. That's a god.
Ooga booga.
Ooh, kabuka.
you actually nail it.
But that's not their name. Ulthar?
Ulthar.
There we go.
Lord.
Not Ugatoa.
Ulthadar.
There we go.
Ulfadar.
Okay, once again, when I do his voice, just pretend I have a really cool ghost voice thing going on.
Yeah, that little thing that you
Yeah,
had.
just pretend I have that.
Sure. It's already in my mind.
Go ahead and speak.
The ghostly priest bows his head and says, "You have driven the heretics from my home before they could corrupt the heart of our temple.
Morgan.
For that, you have my thanks. You have proven yourself dependable allies to my order. If you wish to peer into the Moonstone pools, I will not stop you." He removes the delicate circlet from his brow, which appears more solid than his translucent body. This Moonstone diadem can grant you sight into the pools before you. I can teach you how to unlock its power if needed, but the truth carries a heavy weight.
Is Vish done?
Yeah, I caught most of that. Something was
Yeah.
distracting me.
Don't worry, it didn't distract the stream most of the time because I muted him.
Just everybody else.
I tried, damn it. I thought it was going to be cool.
Nah, just distracting. Muted your ass. Done with you.
Tried.
Pay for it, buddy.
I'll take a B+, honestly.
You got a mute is what you got.
Mute.
C- on the worst, on a good day.
So where is
I
this pool?
straight up missed the majority of that. Like, something about some pools. Like, I couldn't hear a lot of.
He's not
There's
going
a
to stop us from
Moonstall?
looking in the pools of water, and he's
Yeah.
got a necklace helmet thing. That
No,
he'll-
it's another diadem, but like it's the one that he was wearing that he takes off, and pretty much as he brings it out, it becomes a solid.
Okay, so he takes off his ghostly diadem, and then it becomes a real diadem.
Yes.
And I'm ready to go now because I've had enough magic today.
I will take it.
Okay.
I am not touching another cursed object.
So the cat and the plants have diadems.
I will remind y'all that he asked that y'all completely clear the temple of Zulgoth.
I would like to speak to the ghost man.
He also didn't specify dinosaurs or demons, so there could be some of those left here.
Zulgoths are dinosaurs.
All right, so he hands me his thingamajiggy.
Now,
right?
Zulgoths
Sure.
might be dinosaurs, but not all dinosaurs are Zulgoth. And I want to remind you, there was a Stegosaurus over there.
All right, I would like to speak to the ghost man. All right, suspiciously, I will approach the ghost man and take his diadem, right? Because I've never met this fucking guy. Like,
Correct.
so I'll ask you, right? So, what exactly are you? You're not, you didn't come from a lamp, did you?
I did not. I see you're new to this. As he kind of looks around, team, and you're missing a member. I am Ulthadar, first High Priest of Moonstone Hall.
Right, well, you seem to be a little bit dead there, Ultadal.
Yes.
I think that's rude.
Yes, thank you for noticing.
Right, so... might I just ask, how long you been guarding this place? Or I suppose caretaking it.
Rude to ask a ghost his age.
One loses track of time when so much of it has passed.
Right, well, I suppose I can relate to that one. Being as how I'm so old and everything. Look at Gregor, as I say that. Right, so you'll refresh my memory here, as my compatriots are privy to information that I was not given. So what exactly is it that you are expecting of us to do here?
Well, no disrespect to you, but 4 of your companions have been blessed by Eridan and have his gift, and in order to restore the Starstone Isles back to their original self, they must go to each of the Aeon Stones and activate them all.
Right, and so these Aeon Stones, right, I've been noticing a bit of a, shall we say, shit fuckery, what with the weather topside. I suppose that would be to blame for that, right?
Correct.
Right, so that would explain me vested interest here. But on a more immediate scale, the deal was what clear out this temple, right?
Yes.
Right. So, hypothetically speaking, if we were to scamper off back topside, would we be losing the good graces of anyone in particular?
I will ensure that the entrance to the Darklands is sealed up.
Right, see, yeah, some of my compatriots here are a little bit banged up, as it were, so I don't think we're going to be able to quite close out the deal on this run. So, just
Well,
to
no,
be clear,
y'all have the team has gone and purged all of these heretics from these halls.
right? Oh, so that invisible bastard, he just fucked off out here then.
Yes, I believe he went down that hall, there's a opening that leads back to their home world of the Darkland.
Right. Suppose I should have thrown a fireball in after him, eh? Right, so well, shitballs. I wouldn't be privy to that because Aurelian wasn't here, but something tells me there might still be a few locked in some rooms around here. Call it a hunch.
Galathiel's just like, oops.
Oh no, I still
yeah.
have a note at the top of my page about locked up Zolgoths that we need to get rid of, but...
Right, oh, so our immediate deal has been satisfied then. You're satisfied with,
Correct.
right. On a totally unrelated note, you wouldn't have happened to have seen any lamps laying around here, would you?
Unfortunately not. None have came into these halls while I have been here.
Right, well, shite. Alright then. Well, so I'd venture to guess that it'd probably be safe to poke around a little bit.
Of course, the same deal applies to you as I did the initial group. Any treasures that y'all find, y'all are more than welcome to.
Right then. Alright, sounds like a pretty sweet deal, right guys?
Yeah.
I just imagine them all in war.
Flea falls back down on his face.
Yeah, I'm just laid on my back at this point. I don't even fucking know anymore.
Propped up on your backpack.
Alright,
Fucking-
so if I understand the exposition, then the dungeon's clear, so we can just do some investigation before heading topside, as long as we don't grab any trinkets off the wall and blow anything up. I.e. Valkyr style.
Yeah, don't touch cups.
I will give a warning. Do not enter the north door.
Wait,
The north
that'd
what?
be this door here.
Correct.
Oh, I'm going.
Might I inquire as to what is behind this door?
Yes, that was a place that only a select few of the temple priests were allowed to go, and is watched over by a stone guardian.
Right, a lot of those scampering around here. Alright, well, we would want to be angering any, you know,
What
higher
about
ups
the
there.
northeast door?
Once again, just this north door. That is the only danger that would be present to you. But as long as you do not enter it, it will remain in its inactive state.
So you're saying that this door leads to the dark world, right?
No, that is where I am buried.
Right, well, I want to be desecrating corpses. We'll stay out of that one too.
Well, I mean, maybe he's got something nice he's buried with.
I mean, did you leave anything good behind?
Really, Paladin, we're resorting to grave robbing now, are
He
we?
just chuckle.
He said anything we find is ours.
He did say that.
Maybe
Yeah, we probably
we
didn't mean the
don't.
pocket watch he's buried with, don't you say?
But what
mean-
about his toes?
Whoa. Toes is too much.
Oh,
there, Flea.
Vam,
Pocket watch, maybe. Toes is a no.
Vam. That survival check was to remove teeth from this rock.
The
Okay.
rock.
That's
Rock.
Do they have teeth?
Rock.
I don't know. Does he have teeth?
He's a bird.
Some birds have teeth.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll look at a picture later. I'll zoom in a lot, see if he has teeth.
If not, I want his beak. Does he have a beak?
Yeah, he does.
Definitely has a beak.
Then I'm gonna take his beak,
Easy enough.
100%.
and I'm gonna
Gregor is
give the
familiar
bottom
with the
half
beak.
of it to Flea.
Uh-oh.
I felt the beak.
Gregor's like, nah, that thing has a beak.
Also, right, Mr. DM, man, before we
Yes.
go any further here. Right, so I'm not privy to anything they're privy to. I'd like to know if there's any pointers into the direction we need to be walking towards getting to this next orb, right?
So, y'all, I am
Yeah.
trying to answer Fish's fucking question.
What
Please.
question? What question did I ask? I don't even remember anymore.
Okay. To answer your question, Gregor, that he chuckled that if he had any loot, that if he was buried with anything. He said yes. Y'all are more than welcome to it. But he would ask that y'all rebury the remains of the other leaders that the Zul'Goths desecrated in that room.
Oh, okay.
Sounds reasonable.
That's a fair deal.
Now,
Damn good deal.
I'd take that deal.
I'm already taking that deal.
Gamma, is there anything you were doing while we were having this conversation?
Yeah, I put on the thing there. I just grabbed a handful of feathers.
Okay. Now, Mr. Impatient
Yes.
walked into the room.
Oh,
Correct.
that's me.
I was wondering what.
Oh, yeah, unpaused. Cool. It's a room.
So, the double door to this large open crypt leads to a small balcony and a short flight of stairs. The stone railing on the balcony has been knocked over on the floor a few feet below. Several metal slabs protrude a few inches above the floor, each bearing a life-size representation of a reclining human priest. That the slab-covered graves is obvious, as three of the lids have been torn from the ground to reveal shallow pits.
I'm just gonna go around and poke and see if any of these are that dead dude's grave.
On each of the lids is pretty much a realistic like stone carving of them, and just because you've been seeing his ghost, it is the one on the east side that is open.
I am not with him. I just made it so that stream can see.
Okay. Dance around that and looking inside his grave.
Yes, there are items in there.
Hey, Vam.
Yes.
I'm gonna do a. This was from earlier before the ghost man showed up and started talking, but I said I was healing. I finally found the treat wounds thing, so now I'm gonna do that. This is from earlier. I also have assurance with nature, so I get a success guaranteed.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast detect magic first.
It is magic.
See what my Okay, so I learn the school of magic for the highest level effect within range of my spell. If there are multiple that are equally strong, you get to pick what I learn. And I also can pinpoint the source of the highest level magic as an imprecise sense.
Well, there's only one that is magical.
Okay. And the school.
And pull it back up because it got deleted.
Oops.
Oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie poopsie.
Transmutation.
That doesn't sound like a curse. I'm gonna grab it.
And he's a rabbit now.
Well, I mean, I've learned about doors. They have dangerous objects that fly at you, so I'm looting a grave, and I've seen enough weird stuff. I'm like cautious now. Got a sniff.
Sneef.
Okay. It is now in your inventory.
Oh.
I have
Let me know when
the
10 minutes
inventory.
pass, Bam. Because
Is it
currently
this
my RP is
unusual
this.
object?
Well, by the time all of this has happened, I'm going to assume 10 minutes have passed.
I would also like to have a look around this room because these look interesting to me. What are these things around the room here?
Okay.
I kind of walk up and closely inspect.
Those are the recesses into each of them that have a brass plaque above them. Pretty much all of the brass plaques have been more or less scraped away on what would have been in these rooms.
I suppose. Also, as I'm kind of inspecting, can I also cast Detect Magic to see if any of them emanate any sort of magicness?
Yes, you get 2 readings.
Okay. I would closely pay attention to those two in particular.
Okay. You are going to have to kind of dig through the detritus that is on the floor.
Okay.
But yes, you can eventually get there. 10 minutes has passed.
So, are there any corpses around on the floor or anything?
Yes, there's 3 corpses. And they're still in their coffins.
I'm gonna take 30 minutes to try and put this stuff back in order unless someone helps me.
I will tell you right now, you try to push the one lid that's still mostly on it, yet it doesn't budge. It is heavy. It is very, very heavy.
1 second, poor for. Where you at? I do not have permission to view my unseen as an actor. It's kind of weird, but okay.
What is everybody else doing?
I am trying to cast Unseen Servant, but I don't even know anything about it because it won't let me look.
I'll still be poking around the items until we... No hurry on that. We'll just get to that in a minute, but that would be my next thing. I can't help but notice this one looks suspiciously like a lamp.
You also know your unseen servant will not be able to help in this matter.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out.
You said,
Lee
10
is
minutes,
late.
you said 10 minutes passed?
Yes.
Well, then I may at least put the corpses in there.
Well, the corpses are already there. It's mainly just getting the lids back on them. And just actually putting them back to a proper state.
Cool. I'm going to go back up here then. Hey, muscly guys.
Not me. Not it. Nose goes.
Hey, I'm not exactly built for manual labor.
You're not one of the muscly guys.
Says you.
Call back. No.
There's some, like, stone slabs I need help moving.
Okay. Boris. Kitty? Yeah, he's not coming.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to move right now.
Yeah, me neither. See?
Oh. Well, I kind of already looted the ghost guy's coffin.
Uh-huh.
So unless we want to get cursed again, maybe we need to go close their coffins.
Yeah, I hear that. Um, I'm just waiting for y'all to come on so I don't die. Uh, thanks.
What if I give you more jerky?
That would be delicious, I'm sure. Uh, but I can't eat it if I'm dead. Yeah.
You're not dead right now, though.
Fair point. Does have a point.
What if I inspire your courage?
I'm not a coward. I just don't want to die.
Casting it anyway. Inspiring courage.
Maybe inspire cocaine, but
Oh
I
well.
still have survival instincts. Thank you.
If Ghost Guy is still here, I go, I tried. I don't know if Ghost Guy is here, so.
Alright. I'm feeling healthy.
Right, I believe that's the door he said not to go into.
You guys stay back. I'm gonna try something.
That's fine. I'm going to go over here and try to figure out what I found in the guy's coffin.
You're the worst paladin I've ever seen in my life.
Let me know when you want any particular check.
Alright, well, that was a terrible idea.
Okay. Hold on. fella.
No problem. I am full on the brakes right now.
I got you, Grady. Don't worry. Vibrant tapestries adorn the east and west walls of this room. The woven masterpieces are in remarkably pristine condition, considering the damage everywhere else in the temple. Fragrant smoke wafts through the room from elegant silver sconces built into each of the room's four corners. A large engraving of a winged eye stares from the north wall above a stone shelf piled high with half-melted candles.
That's it.
That is it.
I'm feeling like I shouldn't have inspired courage.
I'm simply going to step up to the candles,
Mhm.
kneel, and say prayer to Arden,
Okay.
apologizing essentially for those forgetting the sacrifices that he made, and thanking him for his service as a deity. I'm going to pull out. Where's my inventory page? I don't believe I can drop anything from my inventory, so Vamran, if you will take a... What are they at?
Sweet roll.
There was something that I had more than one quantity of.
Moonstone.
Yes. Drop one moonstone in front of the candles.
Okay.
I don't see them in my inventory though.
That's because
I
they're
found
all... Oh, you found them? Because I have a bunch of them in my bag of holding.
Oh, I found them. Did you already remove one?
Yeah, I removed one.
Okay. And I will thank him for the sacrifices he made.
Okay.
And then I'm leaving.
So, as you go and turn around, you see two of the walls in the back slide open.
Flea laughed just like that.
And whenever you kind of look in, you can clearly see a handle to pull the other one, the opposite wall open from this side.
Oh,
If you want to.
yeah, I'll pull the handle. I'll wait here.
Oh.
Because I have a feeling I'm not the first one in here.
Also, Derp, that really does look like a lamp.
It does look like a lamp. Aurelian is fixated on it.
Okay. Well, that's happening. I mean, you can go back in there, Liara. I'm just trying to hit the. I know I put some other people on hold first.
No, I mean, I'm literally just here for the point of view.
Oh.
Liara's not. Liara did not go in there.
Okay.
Liara is in this corner exclusively.
Yeah, she's the eyes of the stream. She's just
Hold
kind
up in a
of
fetal position.
She's just kind of letting people see what the hell's going on.
All right. Ori, give me a perception check for you kind of digging around and stuff.
Okay.
Okay. So Ori, and just Ori, since he's the only one that's looking.
Well, let's go investigate. Holy crap, it's a lamp.
Bullshit.
I will take it for now.
And then I'm just because of what you rolled, I'm just gonna do the other one too.
This one better be a lamp. Ooh.
Can't get to warlock
okay.
levels without your lamp.
Nice. Nice. Okay, cool beans.
Okay.
I would be investigating to try and figure out what these are, but not right now. I'll do that back at base or something. I'm
Okay.
not interested.
All right. So Halathia, what were you doing?
I was trying to figure out what I took out of the grave.
Okay. So give me a Arcana. Yeah.
Not the worst roll I did all night.
You are not sure.
Oof. Then I'm going to come over here to Liara and hand it to her. I found this.
Liara?
I will attempt to identify it. I'm gonna have to trust you to know what it was you just added to it. I have several unidentified objects.
I got it. I know. I found it already.
Okay, good deal. Like, cause I have several things I've not yet successfully identified.
Yeah, I have a couple as well. I just kept them tucked in the bag of
Okay.
holdings for I don't know.
We will take a gander.
That is enough.
Okay.
It's the Aeon Stone.
Like the
Like,
Aeon Stone?
like one of.
No, like
No. Like
Like the Aeon Stone.
Like the thing we came here for?
Like the fucking thing we came here for.
No,
You're
no.
looking for Aeon Orbs.
Orbs.
Oh.
Okay,
Aeon
gotcha.
Stones is what the Aeon Orbs is where the Aeon Stones got their name from.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of flabbergasted on that one. What?
Question, because it's been a while. Do we know what the Aeon Stones do?
They're different. It depends on the gem they're made out of.
Ah.
So we're here for the Aeon Orb, which we have not found yet.
I would need to find the paladin now, so I'm going to investigate and try to find him. He went in
I'm
here.
not going in there. The dead guy told me not to go in that room.
A literal dead guy.
Whenever it gets back to me, just let me know.
Well, once again,
not-
like all of this is like I kind of have a loose time frame of when all this is happening
There.
in my head.
So, these graves have been desecrated, obviously.
Yes.
I will attempt to perform last rites and
Oh, you definitely hold on to that.
Me?
undesecrate them.
Okay. Give me a religion check.
Do I roll? Do I assurance?
That is up to you.
Or roll? I right call.
Yes, you know the exact rite, the exact prayers, and everything to perform the concentration rite, consecrating rite.
And then I'm simply going to use my assurance athletics of 24 to put things back where they.
Yeah, that is enough. And that's going to take some time, just because
For
they
sure.
are so heavy.
For sure.
Definitely a lift with your knees job.
For sure. But as I'm doing, I'm going to be saying the rites of Arden and, putting them appropriately.
I have a question, Bam.
Yes.
So these items I found, they were in those recesses in the wall, right?
Pretty much they weren't in the recesses. They were in all the pile of just shit that were it wasn't literal shit. It was just a bunch of just stuff. It was all just kind of piled in.
That
Yeah.
was a big ass bird, and I assume its shit was not small.
It may have also been some shit in there.
Is my ghost friend still here?
No.
Good,
Damn
good.
it. I'm gonna call out to the ghost guy.
Oh, oi!
Hey, ghost friend, right, you still around here?
Olgathar.
Yes.
Alright, great. I saw us open here. Don't start your fucking shit, bitch. Right, so, any insight as to what these might be? So I'm gonna hold up the two items I found. Maybe save me the trouble of identifying them. We're gonna vote you off the island, Fish. Okay.
That's what it's looking like.
Yes. One is the balm of a saint, and the other is a stole of civility.
Hey, any insights as to the usage of these two items? The balm of the saint, I would guess, is like the holy hand grenade. Pull the pin through. Balm of the saint.
I put it in chat.
Balm rather than bomb.
Yes, the one that rhymes with palm.
I straight up didn't look at that gamma.
Balm?
I didn't see. We just both got there.
I knew what he was talking about, but I couldn't pass it up.
Anyone got any chickens around? Or sorry, bunny rabbits.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, the stole will not have much effect on you. And he actually kind of like stops. Actually, this will have no effect on any of y'all.
Good, sounds like we sell it.
Sorry, I just kind of read that to where it's literally locked to just humans.
Boring.
Yeah, like
Fucking lame.
Lame.
I'm a
like,
human in
I
real
like, I
life.
just read it. I was like, oh, huh.
I'm a human.
I would ask him what the effect would have been if it would have worked on me. Might still find a use for it.
Might find a
Oh.
peasant.
Yeah.
Good bargaining
aware
chip.
that most people found that with dealing with other humans, they were a lot easier to make requests of or start off on the right foot with. That it became easier to do such tasks.
Like, sounds useful.
It also granted full understanding of the Aslanti language.
I, of course, knew, as I'm thousands of years old, but, you know, in case any of these other plebeians happen to not know, what language might that be spoken by?
It is a very, very ancient language. Very old language.
Right. See,
It
I
is
told
not,
you
it is
guys.
not spoken a lot now.
Right. Right, I knew that already. And never break the holy hand grenade.
I'm getting some Valkyr vibes over here.
Uh-oh.
I knew that already. It was just testing your knowledge.
Yes. That is. It was made with the powered bones of a long forgotten saint, and blessed by a priest. When applied directly to you, it will cure almost any wound, almost instantly, and with great effect.
Hey, that wouldn't happen to include curses now, would it?
Unfortunately, I do not believe so.
Right, shit. Oh well. Hang on to it anyway.
But yes, I will give you. You identified that. And yeah, I will do. Too.
Nice. I don't.
So now, what are we doing?
Alright,
Gregor,
Gregor,
are
you
you
are done.
dead?
By this point,
If you're alive, say something.
Who said what?
If you're dead, I guess don't say anything.
Do I hear him? Talk to me?
Gregor, are you alive?
Everything's fine.
Okay, because you walked in the death room. I'm just making sure. Hi, friend.
Hi.
Bye, friend. Oh, he's so dead. He's playing with
Alright.
stuff in the death room.
I'm
I
waiting.
want to poke around out here just to see this area. So I kind of want to just kind of meander around about here.
what was that, Liara?
Oh, nothing. I said I'm just patiently waiting in this corner because I was promised a long, long nap.
Just tell me if I need to
Sleep for
stop
20
moving.
minutes.
Bam, I'm just getting eyes on all of it. Tell me if I need to quit or anything. Well, that's something.
I need to actually. I meant to read this, so my apologies. The west side of this hallway has crumbled away into an enormous natural cavern. A crude ramp of crumbled stone and earth leads from the cavern floor up to the
Oh,
hallway.
you paused us.
Okay, so it's like as in this wall here has collapsed. Right through here.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So what you also see here, you see hundreds, and just like in this little hallway thing, hundreds of what would be like temporary beddings, dozens of fires, and several different kinds of tracks.
Understood.
And even though you kind of got a feeling that it's been a while since anyone's actually been in here, the very pungent smell is still lingering. So if you would like to look around, you're more than welcome to. If not, that is fine. Oh, Gregor, what were you looking at?
I'm just seeing if there's anything here. Direct.
There's nothing new.
Okay. Then one last bow at the candles and walk out. I don't happen to see a Aeon orb in here, do I?
You do not.
Floating around.
Okay. Palathiel. 12 statues ring the perimeter of this round, cavernous chamber. There is the exquisitely detailed stonework depicting humans facing inward towards the room's center, each wearing a mask of cloth, leather, or stranger materials. Low stone steps lead to a circular dais at the center of the room, where an inscription has been carved deeply into the gray stone. Double doors exit to the north and east.
I'm gonna go take a look at this inscription.
Okay.
And try not to get shot by that archer guy.
Just whenever, man. No hurry. This is just what I'm doing while they're doing that. Very stealthily. I'm going to try to poke around this little corridor here if it's on the left, but no hurry on that. So.
It is in a language you do not know.
Okay. Can I try to figure out what language it may be?
Can give me society to try to identify the language. Alright. It is Aslanti.
Aslanti. It's a damn shame I don't know a human. I remember once upon a time when I was a human.
I don't feel like it doesn't work like that.
Maybe after my nap, I'll remember Aslanti.
So what were you doing, Ori?
Oh, very quietly, real sneaky snake-like. I'm just gonna kind of peek over here and just kind of look around to see if that goes anywhere. That little hole over there.
It does. It goes and it starts going very steeply down.
Okay, can I move my guy over there to see what it looks like? Just sate my curiosity. Do it.
It is just. It just keeps going down.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So there's nothing around. That was mostly just for me as a player. I just wanted to see it. I can't have it uncovered. It irks me. I'm not going down there. I just wanted to look down it.
You know how to figure it out. You just drop a bucket and a skeleton down there.
You said throw a fireball down there?
Yeah.
I didn't hear any emanating from the hole or anything. Okay. Then I will regroup with the rest of the group then.
Okay.
I'm actually just going to move my guy back up into the...
Hey, wait. Didn't you say you speak Atlanti?
Aslanti?
No, I never said that. I do have a fancy cloak that will let someone else speak it, though.
But didn't the ghost say none of us could use it?
Hey, well, you don't know any humans.
I really don't know any either. I mostly work with a circus, which is not... Well, there's a human there.
Y'all have several, actually.
We should go kidnap one of them.
Oh, God.
Right.
Or just ask them nicely.
Well, I suppose you could ask nicely. That might work as well.
Right. I forget. Sometimes you can just ask. Most of the time people just say no, so I kidnap them anyway. But that's not here or there.
Hey, do you remember earlier when I said that you were the brains of the operation?
Yeah.
Yeah, believe that.
I actually know the meaning of those words.
He said a funny word.
I just haven't had a drink in 20 hours. It's time to go to the bar.
Right, you there, goat man. Come here.
Eh?
This here thing in my inventory, fam. Can I just move that over? Do I just drag and drop that?
No, I gotta do it. I don't know why, but
I don't know why it doesn't work.
The one in the treasure thing.
which one?
Not the.
Oh, the
Actually, you know
treasure?
what? Yeah. Yeah. Give him the treasure thing. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Right, there you go, mate. That will probably have more meaning to you than it would me.
Why? Hold on.
Alright. I will attempt to identify.
No,
Thank
it
God.
doesn't need identifying.
It doesn't?
No. It's a platinum religious symbol of Arden or Aridin.
Okay.
It's just
Okay.
that's what it is. It's just a platinum one.
Okay.
Hey, slap it on your shield or something. Up your game. Alright, so we're gonna bury those boys, right? Because we desecrated the corpse.
Oh,
That's
I-
the least y'all could do, right?
I do believe.
Well, I mean, I asked for help a minute ago, but y'all were like, no. So,
I do believe I already took care of that. Is that from this room over here?
but you came out of this death room,
I came out of many rooms.
but specifically this death room.
This
Death room.
So it's not a death room.
Alright, so
if you have
you've been...
respect, if you have respect for religion, if you have respect for Arden, it's not a room of death. So I would not go in there.
Oh, I'm definitely
If I
not
were
going
you.
in there. Fuck that
I'll
guy.
have to-
Let's go bury corpses. That sounds more fun.
Right,
I've
were you not
already-
listening? He just said he already did it. Right,
Already done. Valkyr!
I have never been off base more about the brains of an operation before in my life. I am not a very good judge of character.
Please stop. I've already. It's all taken care of, Halathiel. You don't need to
Wait,
be in
you
this room.
Did you already put all
It's
the...
all taken care of.
Oh, okay. Well, why didn't you
Perhaps
say so?
sing a song for their.
I mean, don't tempt me with a good time now.
I mean, I'm
Oh.
sure.
If I were to ponder the going on of this place and to think that maybe hypothetically, if there had maybe someone still been left in a closet, locked away, maybe it would be a great time to go free such a person. I don't know if they're here or not, seeing as how I wasn't here, but hypothetically, if there were, might be a
Oh,
loose
no,
end
there's
we need to lay up.
nobody here left. Gregor,
there's-
you're a religious person, yes?
Halathia, we locked 3 people in a room.
They weren't
Define
people.
people.
They weren't people.
And I've lied to worse. Gregor, you're a religious type. Do you speak Atlanti?
Character sheet. That's a no.
And you're not possibly human.
Not.
Okay, well, that takes that out. There's a plaque in the room down south of us that's got a bunch of statues and a ring, and there's a plaque on the floor, and it's got a inscription, but it's in Atlanti.
I mean, I can go look at it, but I don't speak Atlantic.
I would either need a really big nap or a
Never heard of Atlantic. I didn't even know it was a human language.
I got this here beach towel. If you give it to a human, they'll be
Yes,
able to speak it.
He's got a magic beach towel, but we need a human or a nap, whichever comes first.
Nah, I'm an orc from hell, so
I'm an elf from hell.
Well, traveling with this group, I feel like I've been in hell.
Oh, I mean, I'm most definitely probably going to hell because I made a contract with a demon.
I just really can't get over how far off base I was about that brains remark.
don't remind me, Halathiel. I was starting to like you again.
Alright, it occurs to me that there is a door we did not poke around in, I believe.
Is
Where?
there?
I've traveled as far as I've seen. Where shall we go, good sir?
Right, I believe it was back this direction. Seeing as how leaving seems like the appropriate thing to do. Right, are we done here?
Yeah. Well, we still have to look in the pools of magic water. But there is a door here, yes.
Right. Did we clear this door?
Which way did y'all go? East, west? South?
Go east and south. After you, my friend. Me and
Right,
doors
that didn't
don't get along
work so
anymore.
great last time.
It never works great for me.
Oh,
Oh,
there you go.
Gregor's here. Gregor, you open the door.
Go
Oh,
to
good.
the tiger.
We found the shitter.
'Tis the shitter.
A large stone fireplace occupies the kitchen northwest corner. Remnants of charred wood and ash rest in the hearth beneath a cast iron cauldron. A dozen pans and skillets dangle from hooks. The kitchen is remarkably clean.
Ooh.
Oh. I hate
Remarkable.
opening doors. Why do I keep doing this to myself?
The room is filled with the strong smell of spilled wine. Puddles of wine cover the floor amidst smashed bottles.
Oh, good. They were just having a good time. Thank God. I wonder if there's any left. I'm gonna go rummaging around for a drink.
Okay.
I
At this
thought I
point-
crossed my mind to set that wine on fire while he's in there, but I fight the urge. He won't let the intrusive thoughts win tonight.
At this point, I might
Oh,
look some off
In
the
this
floor.
room, hold on, which is. You do see a door on the inside of this, or a handle to where you can push open the door.
Down here. Or Halathiel. Me.
You.
Okay.
Alright, well, that was anticlimactic. Whatever. So,
So there-
we're
there is-
100% sure we're done with the east side of this place, right? No loose ends we maybe need to go tie up. Or untie, as it were.
So does that mean that there is no no spear here?
Was I able to find a drink?
You were not able to find a alcoholic drink.
I'm going to ask Liara if we, pointing down this hallway,
Nice.
if they had explored that previously in their time here.
Down which hallway?
This one.
Oh.
The Aeon
I have more room in my bandolier now.
the Aeon stones, the Aeon orbs. We haven't seen one here?
We see
Anywhere?
the stones, not the orbs. Or rather, Ori. I do tell you, we did go that way, and I believe we have 3 Zolgoths locked in a room down there.
Yeah,
Are they of
they'll-
the stabbing variety or the talking
No,
variety?
I took their stabbers, so they're just unarmed and locked in that room.
Right. Well, I suppose the question would be, are they sources of information or loose ends that need tying up?
Oh no, they're stupider than us. They let us take our knives and lock them in a room.
Maybe they just didn't want to die.
Well, they shouldn't have gave us their stabbers and let us lock them in a room. I'm saying, who trusts random strangers in a dungeon?
I'm gonna go back to that room of death.
Go pray.
I'm sorry, but there feels like there's something missing.
Because you haven't found the rock yet? Well, we haven't looked in the pools of mystic water yet.
Yes, we don't know where they are either.
Yes, y'all do.
They're up here.
Where?
Right here. 2 big pools of moonstone water.
Yes, because we looked at them with the diadem that I am wearing, but we just got a new diadem.
We have a new diadem.
Oh, given by the ghost.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go away from there.
Bring the diadem. So bring
I'm
the
not
plant.
Gonna bring the diadem. It was not given to me.
Well, bring
But
the
I
bring
will.
bring Ori with you.
Well, I'm just gonna go wait in here.
Oh yeah, I forgot we killed that big lizard in here.
I will explain to Ori that the 2 Moonstone pools are up here, and that sometimes with the thing he has, you can see visions when you look into the pools, and invite him to follow us.
Right, well, that's, suppose, priority one. But something does not sit right with me about leaving folks locked in a cellar today. So
Me
we'll do
either.
that on the way out, right?
Sounds good.
I mean, what are we gonna do with them? There's
You weren't part of that conversation.
That's true.
We were in the
I
hallway.
was up here.
Damn it.
All
I
right.
mean,
That
why
was
leave?
that was Boris
why,
talking to y'all. You walked by.
why leave them to die when you can kill them yourself? I mean,
Fuck
I
is
mean,
wrong
I'm
with you?
okay with this too. If we need to do that.
I guess I'll put the little my magic hat on, my thinking cap.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna stand over here in case you explode.
So, once again, kind of like with Valkyr, but different character now. You are seeing this through almost like a first-person view. Everyone else is seeing this as a third-person view, except for Flea, who is also seeing this as a first-person view.
Oh,
Because he's got
so you gotta be short, is what I've gathered.
By
Well,
Flea.
you gotta be closer to the water.
Yeah.
Ripples appear on the pool's placid surface. Then a vision swims clearly into view. The god Eridan stands atop a lofty peak. Across the islands below him, 5 towers crowned with 5 gleaming orbs rise into the dawn sky. Eridan hands have touched each Aeon orb, and the reflection from each orb sparkles upon him. He lifts a longsword and gemstone cut into a 5-pointed star and begins to chant in a powerful ancient language. His words evoke images of green growth, clear flowing waters, and radiant sunlight. As he completes his ritual, the Aeon orbs flare and brilliant lines of gold light link each tower, crossing the miles between the structures and flowing towards the mountains where Eridan stands. The sun rises and sinks overhead, first slowly, then repeating the pattern at dizzying speeds. The land flourishes, and humans walk its surface. Above them, the 5 orbs orbit their towers like jewels in the glistening crown. Suddenly, the throne atop the peak is empty. Mighty Eridan has died. The orbs lose their link to one another and begin to fade. Desolation creeps across the lands as the bounty provided by the Aeon orbs fades. Then faintly, a new figure arises. This figure, indistinct features overlaid with 5 separate gleaming reflections. The new figure reaches out, light emerging from outstretched fingers to bolster the failing orbs.
question.
Yes.
Does the vision come with understanding of what we're seeing? Or is it...
I am more than happy to give that understanding.
Okay. Flea wakes up. And he's all alone. And I can't remove... There it is. Remove the debuffs. Guys? Where are you guys?
I mean,
Hello?
we've left all these doors open. I will
Where?
holler back.
He wasn't in here with us? I'll tell
No.
you.
No, he fell asleep in another room. We're in the room with the big lizard. Oh, there you are.
Guys, I had a bad dream.
Yeah? Did it have fish?
No.
That would make it a bad dream.
A king with a great gleaming sword, died. It was bad.
Yeah, I think we just watched that in that pool over there.
Oh, okay.
Are
Okay, then.
you still wearing your thigh necklace?
Oh yeah. And he shows you his leg.
Okay. Maybe that's why.
So, right. Oh, I slipped into Valkyr for a minute. Oh, recalibrate.
Shifting gears.
This game's gonna give me schizophrenia. Right, Aurelian, not Valkyr. Right, here we go. So the new figure, right? That's either going to be a person we have to seek out, I would think, to solve this orb problem, or either we're going to be the new figure for fixing the orbs. That'll be my takeaway. What are we thinking?
I think your second option is probably what really happens, because when we found the first one, it hit us with light and gave us superpowers.
Right, you lot have superpowers, do you?
No.
Yes.
I'd hate to see you before you got them then.
I will activate my ability, because I haven't used it yet.
When we saw the vision, you said Arden, yeah, gemstone, longsword,
Yes.
and he was activating the 5 orbs. Arden, correct? And what happened that made them essentially disintegrate?
He died.
He died.
He died.
Yes. Because they are a part of him. So with his death, that connection got severed.
But they've still been alive this whole time, correct?
There was a second being.
There was a second being?
Mhm.
Who
That
was
was
that?
holding.
It didn't say?
You do not know.
What was the image?
It is a, let's see,
Didgeridoo.
a new figure arises. The figure's indistinct features overlaid with 5 separate gleaming reflections. The new figure reaches out, light emerging from outstretched fingers to bolster the failing orbs.
Oh,
Right, 5 reflections, right.
apparently.
Yeah,
Yes.
I used one in front of you, and you watched as my burns from the electrical discharge, like, healed in front of your eyes in a minute.
Well, I suppose there's probably a clue to this little puzzle. But we'd learned that we have to speak the language, right? So we're going to need a human. Wrap him in
Or
a speech
let me
tower
have
and
a
bring him
nap.
back down.
Wasn't the
Because I may have spoke that language once upon a time. I just need to sleep to remember.
deity that replaced Arden's position? Actually, I have it wrote down somewhere.
I thought it was your god.
No, it wasn't Caden. I thought it was Eomedia.
It was.
I do believe Eomedia replaced Arden,
Yes. You are
but
correct.
that doesn't necessarily mean she took over the duty of the orbs.
No, I mean, from the vision, I would assume 5 people did, or do, or are, or will.
No, it was a figure with 5 fingers extended.
Oh, I thought it was 5 reflections.
I believe he said with 5 reflections, or
It had the 5
silhouettes.
reflections on
Yeah.
him. And it was one shadowy figure.
Yeah,
However, I don't
indistinct
think
features. Yeah.
So we either need to convince this person, this new deity, to take up the responsibility of the Aeon Orbs that they're obviously not doing because they're failing, or one of us has to do it.
Well,
Hey.
I only know of 3 humans who have become deities, and only 2 of them are trustworthy.
I mean, I'm all in favor for becoming a deity.
And I don't feel that Caden would take on this kind of responsibility, personally. Just from what I believe of him.
Where is the first
He
orb?
would if he needed to. Well, there was Caden, there was Eomedia, and then there is he who is, honestly, we don't know his true name.
So he who is not named. What
The
about this
name-
other pool?
You know, Gregor, maybe you're looking at it wrong because
Could be. I could be.
even farmers, they kill their livestock in the end.
When you put it that way.
Well, he's not wrong.
Right, where's the first orb we found? What became of it?
I wasn't there. I don't know. What did happen at
We
the
didn't
top of the
misplace
tower?
it, did we?
Didn't we blow? Didn't it
no,
blow
we
up?
left it there.
Oh, I thought it blew
No,
up.
it never blew up. It's still there.
Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason I was
Was it
thinking that
alive?
exploded.
Was it alive? Was it in healthy order?
It did shiny stuff.
It was
and
floating.
Put this reflection on us. Well,
What are you
what's
not
left of
supposed
us.
to have taken it with you then?
It
No,
was kind of big.
it's not really the thing you take. I've been under the impression that they sustained the land surrounding them.
I was gonna put
But
it
it
in
was.
my
It
R's
still
pack,
seemed
but
healthy when you left.
yeah,
It was floating and glowing. I mean, I don't know how to assess the medical condition of
that
an
would
orb.
that would seem healthy to me. That's a fair assessment.
I mean, like I said, it was glowing. It put this little mark thing on us and gave
Alright,
us superpowers.
That's
So, like,
healthy.
if we call that one a win, then we got 4 more. So,
Well-
or the old expression, getting the carriage before your horse, I think is what we're doing. We're trying to decide who's going to become a deity. We don't even have the 4 orbs we need, so I think
One
we're a
should
sight
be-
far away from it.
The only issue is one should be here in Moonstall Hall.
Why don't we look in the second pool?
So, I have a bit of a question for Gregor. Why do you feel one should be here in Moonstone Hall?
We saw the images of the
Okay,
were the
you are misremembering. Like,
they were
you
here
are-
in the
yeah.
Moonstone Hall.
No, you are misremembering where they are. 4 of the towers that have the Aeon orbs are on the other island. Only 1 is on the Isle of Aaron, which I've already been to.
Okay, I thought that we saw the image of the what are these people called? The
Well-
Zolgoth.
Well, we did. We saw the image of from when like Aaron installed their orb, and we saw all of that in this place, but we never
In this
saw an
place.
Aeon
Yeah, I thought-
orb located here.
Well, I thought the Zolgoth were in possession of the Aeon Orb, and we saw them here in Moonstone Hall, like the depths of Moonstone Hall. We saw them at the first watering hole.
No, they are. You did see some like drawings of them going up to the orbs and destroying them, but they were just paintings. They were not visions.
Okay.
Or maybe they were here doing the same thing we were, right? Looking for information.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
So why don't we look in the second pool?
Lee goes over to the second pool.
Yeah, the one that's under the Stegosaurus.
Is there anything in there?
Water.
I will say for that, this will be my chance to if y'all have any questions with in regarding to visions or locations or anything like that, I feel like I can give y'all that information and not be breaking that up. So
My understanding is that they, before I showed up here on the scene, had already found 1 orb, which was atop a tower.
Mhm.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. So the other 4 orbs are, for all we know currently, atop other towers.
Yeah.
Somewhere on this other island. So we
Correct.
need to go to this. And what was the name of the other island? Aaron? Was that it? Probably not.
No, we're on
No,
the Isle of
we already-
Aaron.
Yeah, we're already on that island. It's the
Just,
other
have we been
islands.
given the name of the island that the other towers are
yes,
on?
it is actually the main island.
Must say, I think it's the main island of this pair of islands.
Okay. Gotcha. So
And its name is?
I don't have the book.
Isle
I
of
can just do
Cortos.
16. It's an archipelago.
I have given it main island. That's the name for
It's
now.
not the Isle of Cortos?
Yeah.
Okay, so then it would make sense that from here we need to go find this other island to pursue knowledge of where these. So we need to seek the towers, and then we'll find the orbs if we can find the towers, right? Like that's what I'm getting out of these visions. Is we're looking for the towers. What the figure is, we don't have enough Well, I personally don't have enough puzzle pieces, unless y'all learn something at the tower, but, like, I don't have the puzzle pieces to put that together. So we don't know who the figure is. Could be us, could be another deity. Maybe that'll sort itself out later. But for now, we need to be seeking towers, because we have to stop these Zul'Goths from getting to them orbs before we get to them. Because that seems to be that these Zul'Goths are wanting to smash the beach balls. But we got to get to the beach balls.
Yeah, they're trying to do a
Yes.
smash and grab.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we got to stop the Zul'Goths, but the best way to do that is to try and get out ahead of them, because right now we're playing catch-up, because it's
Yes.
probably a safe bet that what we just learned, they learned before we got here, because they'd been here for a while, so they're probably already a step ahead of us, so we probably need to maybe scoot on, right?
I like
That's my
it.
understanding.
You also know that if y'all do go and bring Ori back, once again, this is like from the other pool, like just the feeling and vision that y'all get. If you pretty much bring someone within y'all's trust to the Aeon Orb, they will also receive that blessing.
Oh,
Because
well,
I
don't-
haven't gotten
I
the
don't trust
blessing.
them yet.
Yeah,
I haven't gotten.
I said you have.
I have.
Yeah, you have the blessing.
How is this out of the way? Because, like, we got to find out
As
the
far
best
as I
way.
know, kind of. It's like going all the way back to the town we've already been to.
But this is a small island.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't been.
First.
We haven't been to the main island yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This the island we're on to go back to the first tower. This is a small island we're on. So I mean, is it out of the way technically? Is it a far travel? No.
But first, we need to deal with the Celestial Menagerie.
Right. We have gathered quite a bit of evidence tying Mistress Dusklight, the raging bitch, to some crimes. So that might be able to take care of itself in a legal capacity.
I mean, she obviously murdered one of her own
I mean,
group, and some.
we have a lot of evidence tying her to some terrible things.
Yeah.
But, like, hard evidence? Like, physical evidence?
Like her signature on letters and notes to terrible people requesting crimes be committed, and her insignia stamped places.
Her
Okay.
Like on
insignia
demons.
on. Her insignia put on the corpse of someone who was used as a ritual.
Did we ask these prisoners if they saw her down here?
No,
I can't remember if
nobody's
we did.
asked them much of anything.
Let's go ask them a few things.
Not sure the eyewitness
If
of
they are not useful,
Zul'Goth.
we leave them locked in there.
No, you can't just leave people
No.
to starve to death.
So if they're not useful, we'll just kill them and then leave.
Possibly.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I
They're
mean,
Zul'Goth.
he may not be wrong.
They're
but
not leaving this place alive. There is no feasible
They
outcome.
may.
They're just
hey,
another
they
race.
may. We need to know.
If they have useful information, then they'll definitely leave this place alive.
Definitely. Yeah.
I might be willing to vouch for them if they had useful.
I wish I had a recording device so that I could just play this for the Zolgoths. It'd be interrogation enough.
I mean, we can just reenact it in front of them. That is
Okay.
fine.
Fair enough.
I speak their language.
All right,
Today.
Lead on to the Zul'Goths.
Let's go.
Well,
It
on
is
that
getting
note,
late. I was about to say.
let us call it here.
Please,
Okay.
God.
We're almost out.
I've got a badass concert to go to in the morning, so.
Yeah.
I'm
The
just here.
Last gonna be
What the
playing
fuck?
main stage. Just for you.
So thank you everyone for joining us. Hope y'all had fun. I know I had fun. Glad to see that we were able to get to Ori as soon as we did. Not gonna lie, I had no idea when Ori was coming in. Not a clue.
Me
I'm
neither.
glad
It works.
he was there because he helped us kill the big ugly bird.
Missed 3 shots from a scorching ray. Still heartbroken about that.
Thanks,
All
Adam.
3. Not one of them yet. What are the odds?
Hey, bruh, when you got, I knew as fire as your last character rolled, fucking Valkyr, as
Yeah.
fire as Valkyr rolled.
Yeah,
Your
can't win
next-
them all.
Your next character is like,
It's cursed.
Yeah.
it's gonna be no good for a little while.
I have to charge him up, that's all.
That's it.
Like a battery.
That's it.
Okay.
We do love you all. Thank you all for joining us. We appreciate each and every view, each and every follower that comes onto the channel. And we hope to give you all some more wonderful content in the future. We start again next week with Monday will be what?
Actually, me today for this one. I have to swap with Lobo, so I will actually be streaming Monday. Some Sea of
Wonderful.
Thieves.
Sea of Thieves. Tuesday with actually, is this the week? This is not the week. So Tuesday will be regular schedule with old Vamron there.
Yeah.
Darkest Dungeon. Wednesday will be who we got on Wednesday. So Wolf will be doing Wednesday.
Wolf will be on Wednesday.
I'm not sure if he's still doing Hogwarts or if he went to Fallout. But-
Could also be Skyrim.
Wolf will be streaming Wednesday, and that will be enjoyable. And then Thursday back with Vamron. We'll see, because he's
More Darkest Dungeon. It's almost 1.0 time, so I'm getting hyped for it.
he's crunching in. There will be Redfall is coming out next week. We will be putting out some Redfall content. I'm not sure who all will be, so stay tuned for that.
Lots of us.
And make sure
Lots
you
of
give Derp some love.
And
Yes.
Everybody loves
Do it.
Derp.
our
Do it.
gorgeous Derpentine _
Shucks.
69
With his lock of luscious hair.
who recently got a capture card, so has been doing Switch games over on his channel at Derpentine _ 69. Check
buddy.
it out. We've got he's on our recommended viewers, and I'll go ahead and post it in here because I think we have that. If Grady's still here, she can do it better than I can. But
Exclamation point derp.
Easy enough. Yeah, tomorrow, Sunday, Monday will be a late stream, as in every other day this week. Gonna be Breath of the Wild. Trying to beat it before Tears of the Kingdom. We'll see if I do. I don't know. It's long. It's a long game. That's a long haul. So
I ain't gonna lie, just watching him has made me want to buy the game. So
it's a fun game.
Yeah.
A lot
I've
of
always
fun.
wanted to play it. I just don't have a Switch.
I heartily recommend it.
I definitely recommend it. Switch is a good console to have,
Very
It's
true.
portable.
and it's portable.
I do not
Yes, sir.
recommend it.
Boo. Boo.
Is it because it's portable?
Yes.
I've been playing Chrono Cross. on
All
my-
games must be tied to the abode.
I have been playing Chrono Cross on my Switch, and it's the coolest thing having Chrono Cross portable. I don't know. It's just great. But anyways, back to you there, Vamron. That's my spiel.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, hope y'all have a safe weekend. Y'all enjoy it, and we'll see y'all Monday.
And remember, Leshy superiority.
Stay swampy.
And stay swampy.